Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and today you're once again wearing a short sleeve shirt because it is still warm in New York. I like it, but I own a lot of hoodies. I know we've seen them all in rotation recently, but like, I'll have to get even more ridiculous short sleeve shirts. But the time for that is coming up. That's one of the activities we're going to be doing during our anniversary stream. We're going to pick out some wild shirts, get some votes on what I should, sorry, I was trying to do something at the same time. What was it? Oh, I was trying to update Baldur's Gate 3 because I panicked because Baldur's Gate 3 is an update and I didn't notice until I started stream. But it's actually already done because it was 171.7 kilobytes. So, good, fantastic, everything is set. Anyway, yeah, we are going to talk about the anniversary stream. I'm ready to reveal a few details, including the theme to you, because it has a theme, more so than other years, as well as there's going to be some input I need from you before the day. I'll tell you right now, it's going to be Saturday, April 6th. There is an outside chance. Don't tell anyone who shows up later to this stream, because I've not decided and I'm not promising. There's an outside chance it will be Saturday, April 6th and Sunday, April 7th. But the plan right now is to have a big chunky stream Saturday, April 6th. That's the first Saturday in next month. It's 3 weeks from yesterday, about 3 weeks from today. And we will talk about those details between warming up, guessing the game, and Baldur's Gate. So in about 20 minutes, I will reveal more to you. Dude, I was setting all that up and I forgot to like put a watch on. I haven't gone out of the house for any reason, and I woke up late, so I didn't put a watch on just for me, the way I usually do, and I forgot to go grab one for stream. I feel nude out here. Still have the seagull bone. We're still good, but I feel so unadorned. My God. What is up, Elliot, Polly, Bill or something, Sir Crocodile, Big Bong Therapy, what's up, Ranar, Explodaberry, Lucifel, Chaos, what's up, Mr. Memento, Mambo, Yeetus, it's good to see everybody. How are you doing, Funny Marks? First comment, you took it. You won the day. Yellow, day 35. Let's give it up for day 35. Let's hear it for day 35. I've got more time in this than I do in my first playthrough of Elden Ring now, which makes some sense, you know. It's a slower paced game, but goddamn, am I moving slowly through Baldur's Gate 3. So if you didn't hear me talking on Thursday about how that relates to my goal of trying to finish, without rushing, clearly without rushing, Baldur's Gate 3 before Thursday, so that I'd have a clean slate to try out Dragon's Dogma 2 on. That is not happening. There's no way. If I do Baldur's Gate today, Tuesday, Wednesday, that by Thursday, that seems impossible. I don't really know what these last quests are like, but it just seems impossible. Don't tell me if you think it'll happen. We will find out. Anyway, the point is, if I haven't finished Baldur's Gate 3 by the time Dragon's Dogma comes out, we're gonna play Dragon's Dogma on Thursday. And maybe we'll play it Sunday or make it a bonus stream Saturday or something. Dragon's Dogma.
Money, office summary.
Hello.
Started BG3 and I am proud to announce I accidentally killed 2 settlements in Act 1 completely accidental, one of which included a death ray after reloading a save after a self-proclaimed god used a wish spell to instantly wipe me and my party out.
Well, I think I know where that second event was, because I ended up in that situation. Not by choice, so I save scummed it, because the party died, you have to. That's not even save scumming. I hope you're enjoying 4232, and thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 5 total months. That's very generous, and I appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. That's a hell of an Act 1. I hope you're having a good time with Baldur's Gate 3 and continue to. I forget what I was in the middle of saying. Oh, just that we are going to play Dragon's Dogma. It's just, even if I like Dragon's Dogma 2, because I didn't love number 1, and want to play the whole game, we're going to play Dragon's Dogma 2 on Thursday, maybe one more day, if I feel I need more time to decide how I feel about it, and I'm really interested in trying more immediately. But any full playthrough of Dragon's Dogma will be interrupted or wait for me to go back to Baldur's Gate 3 and finish that, since it's not going to be a ton more streams, even if it's going to be more than I have. Does that make sense? I'll explain that again several times before it all happens or whatever. What's going on, everybody? Schönen Sonntag, greetings from Germany. Guten Abend at this time. Happy birthday, Polly Owl. Happy birthday, Polly Owl. Oh, it is your birthday today. Happy birthday, Polly Owl. Hope you've had a good day. Whether you're just chilling or whether you're celebrating or whether you did celebrate, I hope it's been fantastic for you. Congrats on another trip around the beautiful sun. Hi guys, what's up, Lauren? What's up, Cookie? Good to see you. Pretending to do a Twitch thing. I'm contributing. That is from, I mean, that's me making up those lyrics while I played Overwatch. Not that they're much to make up, it's 2 words. But what is that? That is Space Ghost Coast to Coast Brack going, I'm a cucumber, I'm a cucumber. And I haven't seen that in decades now. Probably still a decade or more when I made that clip. I wonder why that came to mind, but I always remember that when I hear it. Happy weekend. Hi, Samantha. Unsure whether you are in luck or not, but I am here. Relatively cold in Norway. Greetings, by the way. It's good to see you, Mr. Memento. Afternoon, Hydro and Samantha. How was work? I was not working today, so it was good. It was pretty good. Work's about to get real again. I had a week essentially where work wasn't that real because my boss was on vacation as her son was on spring break, so the whole family was going to do something. I had a long discussion on Friday with a friend about that, about spring break in the MTV sense and how manufactured it was and how small a group of people really experienced it, and it's sort of, I think, kind of dead now. Maybe I'm just out of touch. But I don't think anyone's doing that on the scale they were back in like the 90s, early 2000s. Anyway. We had a long discussion about that during dinner on Friday. I'll tell you more about Friday. We went to shows together and it was fun. I got a couple pictures and videos for
Pop
you.
Dance Money, Office
Hello.
Green.
Han, Owen, and Bear, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub on Twitch in the 5 total months. I really appreciate that support. Enjoy your emotes, getting no ads. Thank you so much. Generosity. Where was I on these messages? Oh boy, time for Samantha's picks again. Did Ori catch the ghost yet? Not yet. But I am going to go ahead and I have some compact fluorescent bulbs which have mercury in them. So I looked up where I can take them. And apparently like Lowe's and Home Depot, those kind of places, most of them will take them, and some smaller ones. And there's like, it's a little walk from work, but I think I can make it. I'm going to take my bulbs there. And while I'm there, in case the suggestion that Ori was just mentally picturing how to decorate is right, I will get some swatches, put them up on the wall, and let you know if that changes anything. But no ghosts caught yet. What's up, Funny Marks? How has your weekend been? It's been pretty good. I did like nothing yesterday, and I overate cookies and pizza. So paid for that a little bit today. You know, stomach's a little bit, but damn enjoyable. And Friday was a great time. So on the whole, I'm pleased with my weekend. How have all of your weekends been, Samantha? How have you been spending them? What are you up to? You assume only the single bone is equivalent to being in your underwear, basically. And I am also in my underwear because it's warm here. But these bare wrists, well, this bare wrist shows up on camera. We don't need to worry about. We have all the VODs for this. Imagine turn-based combat rounds for Elden Ring. It would be really cool to see other genres of games made in the Elden Ring world. I'm not sure how they do, but it would be so neat to see that kind of lore and world, because there are many adventure games and RPG games, and it's not dissimilar to them, but it has, you know, it has a certain flavor that's rare or even unique. It would be cool to see other like genres and studios take a crack at making a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring tactics game. I would love to have some Elden Ring characters put into, or into Crypt of the Necrodancer, or a whole Crypt of the Necrodancer style game made in the Elden Ring world. It would be neat. I know that, like, it's all quite corporate, these crossovers and stuff, but I do enjoy some of them. It would be cool. I'm taken in by some of them. Is everyone else not seeing Hydro? I hope everyone's seeing me. On my preview, you should be seeing me. Fire Emblem X Elden Ring when? Yes, please. Sorry, what? Totally an accident. You know how gods are. I don't know why Twitch is being weird. Now you can see me. Okay, good. That's been figured out. What's up, Shabba Whippy? Good to see you. Hello from Newcastle. Up the tune. Happy birthday. Every time I move my arm, it costs Cartoon Network $42. What is that a quote from? Hello from Estonia. God
Welcome
damn.
To Sands.
Hello.
Gonna have a good time. Snake Line will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. That is kind to me and to your fellow Samanthans, your fellow viewers. Thank you so much for the support. And lucky person, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes. God, you guys are all over the world, and many of you are east of me. Thank you for staying up late to catch some of the stream. I hope you're all having a good time and enjoying the weather where you are. That's so fucking cool. You're gonna make highlights of your Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Yes, in fact, I have begun them. It's still going slow, but I am progressing slowly, unlike a month ago when I just wasn't progressing almost at all. The idea is to keep things fresh for me. I like editing a couple things at a time, and so I'm currently planning, and I'm closer to finishing up Baldur's Gate 3 Part 2, and then I believe I will be prepping and releasing Dark Souls 3 Part 1, and then go back and forth, you know? So I've started a little bit of work on it. Yeah. Cover your wrists, this is not suitable for children. Hey, you all clicked 18 to get in here. You knew the content you were getting. You knew what you wanted, you sick freaks. Elden Ring first-person shooter. Hey, what's up, Little Sky? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. How's your Baldur's Gate 3 adventure going? I am not great at it. The game is starting to call me out for my lack of prep and understanding, but I'm really enjoying, and I'm getting through things with a try or two here or there. So it's going very well, I would say. It was from Space Coast Coast to Coast, from the bug guy that's in front of a console. I thought it was from Brax singing, I'm a cucumber, I'm a cucumber. The guy with the what was his mask supposed to look like? Happy St. Patrick's Day, happy St. Patrick's Day. Pinches Hydro because not wearing green. I'm sure there's green on me somewhere. This is green. This, I'm touching it, you can't tell. I thought shadows would at least show what I'm touching. But you can guess, this is green. Hard to wear green when you have a green screen setup. The infamous 28 pack of light bulbs. Yeah, I ended up paying, it doesn't really matter, but I ended up paying more per light bulb, but just to get like an 8 pack so I don't have to clear a drawer out for literally a 24 pack. I found a place with an 8 pack. Whatever. The Space Bunny in the background's wearing a green spacesuit. That counts too. Yeah, Baxter's ready for St. Patrick's Day. I didn't even think about that. What a happy coincidence. What a sweet spring Baxter. Have you seen the new mod for Dark Souls 3 that's basically Dark Souls 4? It's called Arch Thrones Demo. I feel like I saw a headline about something like a new mod, or, but I didn't look into it. So no, not really, no. In fact, it might have been a different one because Arch Thrones doesn't ring a bell. So maybe I haven't at all. Every time I move my arm thing is, oh, that is. Thank you for clarifying. I didn't recognize that at all, clearly. All right, Samantha. We're gonna play Guess the Game, get warmed up as usual. Then, I got a couple things to show you from the concert. Sorry about that hiss I went to on Friday. Just because they're kind of cool and entertaining. And then, we are going to talk about the 7th anniversary stream, anniversary stream happening on April 6th. And you guys are going to get your first chance of, I believe, several, to opine. I love the word opine. To give your opinions. To vote for what we're going to be doing during it. So let's warm up a bit. Let's guess some games first. This is what we always do to warm up, to get me used to being on camera, talking into the lights and the mic and all that. What is this game? Our only extra rule beyond that is if you know it, if you fucking know it, don't tell us, just to make it take a little longer, get more people a chance to throw their guess out there. But you can be super smug and go, I know this game. And I will come to you in the last image if we haven't gotten it by that point, because I don't want to lose. What do you think it is? Skyrim. Heavily modded if it is. Big Pepsi. It's my original channel name. I took it away because they're going to have to sponsor me to get that back. What am I doing giving that kind of... Come on now. Come on. Some kind of Zelda game. Naruto. Oh, I love Naruto. Oh my word, I love Naruto. Naruto, I'm not sure which. Shippuden are the current fighting games, is that right? I thought they were called Naruto Storm, but did they change from Naruto Storm to Shippuden? Let's try that. Naruto Shippuden, the new era. No. Okay, hang on. I might know this? No, I don't think I know this. The art, I feel like I know, but on the other hand, I don't remember there just being like a sign that said that. I'm a bit confused, but I have a guess I'd really like to try for this. I have a thought. No Metacritic? That is confusing me as well. If it's the game I'm thinking of, I don't know why it wouldn't have Metacritic. It's probably in early access, but come on, early access games get a lot of ratings now. The one I'm thinking of has been out for a bit. What is this? You know? That makes me slightly more confident that I know, just because it's not right in your wheelhouse, but I think it's the kind of game you would know about, I think. Plants vs. Zombies. That's a dead giveaway. Duck Hunt, at least you think. Pong. Worms, Flash Game. Balloons, Tower Defense, it looks familiar kinda. Super Auto Pets, thank you. I'm taking your vote because Super Auto Pets is what I think it is. And there is a point where you have to buy stuff, but I don't remember signs, but I only played it like once. Ah, it's Super Auto Pets! Is that what you were thinking, Chaos? Ah, thank you, Mr. Memento. You are 100% right. And I was right, though I didn't have the confidence to put it out there. Let's go! Looks familiar. So, Super Auto Pets. Good shit. Turn-based strategy, auto battler. Is this still in early access? Is that why it's not rated? Because it's had like seasons. Why isn't it rated? It's had several seasons. Seasons like, 2 months and then they put in new content, and then 2 months they put in new content. I have it on Steam. I've played it on Steam and my phone a little bit. Mondo was quite into it for a while, so I played a couple games against him. Anything you were interested in got shut down? Sorry about that. I think your nephew played this. This game is surprisingly strategic, and your team can go insane in it. And I did not fully grasp, like, the strats. All right, let's do a couple of past days. Play previous days. Zoom, 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 zoom. Up to day 587. Samantha, what game is that? What game is that? Wait, no, I actually don't think I know what it is, but I do have a guess. For a minute there, I thought I recognized it, but I actually don't think I recognize it. But I still have a guess. Still have a guess. You played it today? Probably recent then. Not necessarily, but probably. Thoughts? Bloodborne, using summons in Baldur's Gate, called the Super Auto Pets. Lord of the Rings border, maybe? I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. I see a whole bunch of feathers, like from some beast. Or no idea. Hello?
Loving the BG3 playthrough, excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 and Elden Ring DLC.
Me too. Venom, thank you so much for the Prime resub on Twitch and the 3 total months. That's very, very kind, and I appreciate it so much. Enjoy your emotes, getting no ads. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks, Venom. I'm very excited for the DLC, of course, the Elden Ring DLC. I'm weirdly excited for Dragon's Dogma 2 because I didn't end up liking Dragon's Dogma 1. I see why people do. There's some brilliance in it, but it's got a lot of rough edges, and, I'm very excited for the possibility that 2 might grab me more because there was some brilliance in 1. Yeah. I'm very excited for both. Alpha version of Lords of the Fallen, I think we're at least in the Souls-like territory.
Welcome to Sans, you're gonna have a good time. Snakeman will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Femboy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very, very kind. I appreciate that. Enjoy getting no ads over on Twitch and your emotes over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for the lurk, Reiner. So good to have you here in any capacity. Thank all of you lurkers. I need to pick a guess out of these so we can get it right or see something different. So we've had, looks like FromSoft game, in the Souls-like territory, Bloodborne. I don't think it's Bloodborne because I feel like I'd recognize the boss or something that this might be. But I'm going to put in Bloodborne. I'll go with those as a test. It's not Bloodborne. Metacritic score 75%. Oh, now I think I know what it is. Now I think I know what it is. And if I'm right, we are in the Souls-like territory. Demon Souls, maybe? What's the game where the main character is named Dante? The Devil May Cry series. Of which there have been 6 games? Still guessing Lords of the Fallen? Now, here's the thing. No, that's not even a valuable question. Most people might not, a lot of people might not know which is which. And once I tell you, you're just gonna be like, well, it's obviously the more recent one. I was going to say, I think the original is called Lords of the Fallen, and the new game is The Lords of the Fallen. But what's the value in me going, do you mean Lords of the Fallen or The Lords of the Fallen? I know words. Did you know the band The Eagles is actually just called Eagles? Let's try The Lords of the Fallen, because I'm on board with that.
Fuck the band, what word for fuck the band.
Won't be watching tonight but still want to support. Have a good night, everyone.
Scott, thank you so much for the $10 super chat on YouTube. That is incredible. You're very, very generous, especially for a night you're not going to be hanging around. I hope whatever you're doing, you have a wonderful evening. And thank you so much for popping in. And thank you for the extra support. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Maybe it's not called The Lords of the Fallen because they actually don't list one called The Lords of the Fallen. There's just... All right, I'm clicking Lords of the Fallen. Isn't it called The Lords of the Fallen? Hang on. I have both on Steam, I think. Oh, this one is just called Lords of the Fallen. One, is the other one called The Lords of the Fallen, or am I entirely wrong? They're both called Lords of the Fallen. I swear, at one point, none of this is important. We haven't even started Baldur's Gate. We haven't started the game of this stream. And I'm misremembering and fucking things up already. Okay, well anyway, well guessed, well done. Hey, what's up, Chiller? Happy Sunday, good to see you. You got it, well done, Micah. Well done, everybody who got that. Yes, it is the recent Lords of the Fallen. PS5, PC, Xbox Series. Adventure, role-playing, third person, it's all those things. 2023. I recognize this boss, I'm pretty sure. It's actually the same as this boss, but I didn't recognize this one. Lighting was very different. I was enjoying this game. I might try and get back to it with Mondo. If we can't work that out, maybe in some point without him. But I was enjoying this game all right. It didn't rise to the heights of, I don't know, maybe Dark Souls 2, what I played so far, but I'm not actually sure about that. But I was enjoying. All right, let's do one more previous day. Let's do one more. We usually do 3. Day 588. Samantha, what game is this? Something about this is familiar, which I have said a lot recently. But I actually do have... I have a couple guesses that I've got no confidence in. A couple guesses that I'm not willing to tell you. Stuck in an area and died so many times. First image was your souls on the ground. You're 2 for 2. Maybe you should leave it at that. Nice 100% hit rate. Hydro actively sabotaging us into guessing wrong. Never played BD or any game like it. How noob friendly is it? BD? Do you mean BG, Baldur's Gate, Shaba? Or what's BD? I'll be happy to give you my opinion, but I'm not sure what we're talking about. What's up, Gay Rage Cage? Good to see you. Eco. Your first thought was low poly Trico / Shadows of the Colossus. That would be Eco. Zelda Oblivion. Okay, I was thinking Zelda. I was thinking, I don't know, Skyward Sword, Tears of the Kingdom, maybe. But we have more guesses for Eco. Let's try Eco. It's not Eco. It's also not Zelda. I have another guess. No, I don't have another guess. Because my other guess, I think, came out more recently than this puzzle. So, you know this one 100%? We have a safety net! Batted our noses, Samantha. Hell yeah. Thank God you're here. Hey, Billy Bob, good to see you. Any of the Baldur's Gates, as you're assuming there's 1 and 2? Yes, I would not recommend almost anyone plays Baldur's Gates 1 and 2. There are probably excellent videos going over the plot if you want to know everything about the world and stuff like that that's explored in the games. And they use 2nd edition D&D, which is, in my opinion, a pain. And I do not think that is an uncommon opinion. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are worth skipping. Maybe playing with a guide rather than trying to figure it all out yourself if you're really dedicated to playing them. You know, Baldur's Gate 3 is very worth it. It's more noob friendly. It is a complex game, but you can take it slowly. You can respec constantly for not that much cost. But I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a fantastic way to jump in on learning like the rules of D&D 5th edition, of getting into a CRPG style game. Yeah, way more noob friendly and worth trying if you have interest. Absolutely. What do you like, Hydro? What do you obsess over? Fire Emblem, maybe. To the stream. Good night for you. You got BG 1 and 2 for free. The rule set for Baldur's Gate 1 is bizarre for newbies, especially going into it from playing Baldur's Gate 3 first. And I think Baldur's Gate 2 uses almost exactly the same. Of those old games that Black Isle made, I think only Icewind Dale 2 was made at a time where they had 3rd edition, which, in my opinion, is easier to grasp and makes more sense to a new player. Yeah, I think both Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 have some bizarre stuff in them. This is what you wanted to hear? Some kind of Octopath Traveler-esque game, you have to guess, but I don't think that's what it is. Anime, the game. Across the Obelisk, I've got no clue. I don't think it's Across the Obelisk. Looks like generic anime game. I'm thinking, my first idea was Unicorn Overlord, but I'm pretty sure they don't do games that weren't out, and we're looking at an old puzzle, I think before Unicorn Overlord came out. So I don't know. Something about this little diamond here is really interesting. Okay, a Fire Emblem game. A Fire Emblem game. Let's try a Fire Emblem game and find out if it's one of them. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadow of Valentia. It is a Fire Emblem game. The yellow answer means we're in the right franchise, but it was not that one. Okay. It's a mobile game. Samantha, who knows which Fire Emblem game was mobile? Because I don't know any of the Fire Emblem games except Switch had Three Houses and fucking forget the other one. I don't know. Just tell me when you want to know. We'll just make some wild guesses. And if we get to 6, we'll absolutely take your help, Baldur. You are the net below our trapeze of bad guessing. Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes. There we go. Stoplight guesses. Hell yes. In 3, well recognized, those of you that had it already. The answer was Fire Emblem Heroes. Turn-based strategy. Almira's King. Cloud. Released in 2017. Boost. Earn more lift when attacking. More lift. Developer Intelligent Systems Co. Limited. Nintendo EPD. Dina Co. Limited. Samantha, that's 3 more games under our belt. 3 up, 3 down, 613 total, 100% win rate. You see these stats every day. We're just so good. We're just so good. We're just so good. Well done. I never would have gotten that last one on my own. Never. Maybe the others, but not that. Did I even look through the other days for, oh no, I didn't. That was the one we thought was, that was the one yeah, I did look through the other days for this. I did. I have one skill, knowing Fire Emblem. All right, Samantha. I feel good and warmed up, but just before we get to Baldur's Gate 3, we have a couple short orders of business to attend to. First, let me tell you about my Friday, because I had a good Friday. I went to a, how do I show this off? I went to a show with my friend. He invited me. He knew the band, not like knew, but you know, he knew of the band. And we saw, God, I wasn't as ready for this as I thought. We saw King Yosef. Good time. It was quite a sensory experience, very loud. Let me just point out, those 2 points of light, those ones down here, that is one person who blessed them to the ends of the earth, blessed them. Showed up with light up cat ears, saw nobody else had anything of the sort, and still turned them on. Have that kind of bravery. Be yourself. I watched them on and off the entire show. All like 2.5 hours, 3 hours I was there. Great person, dancing, left him on all night. Good shit. We saw King Yosef, we saw Pixel Grip. Pixel Grip was quite enjoyable. Pixel Grip brought a gimp out on stage to dance for the final song. That was interesting. But in particular, their front woman, you can see, in fact, she came out with like band sunglasses and like a trench coat, a loose sort of like wrinkling pleather trench coat on. She was very cyberpunk. An excellent time. And the band we were there to see was Health. My friend mentioned, by the way, Health, I didn't know this before we got there. is on the Cyberpunk soundtrack. And I was like, oh, really? And he was like, yeah. And then he went, something sort of clicked and he's like, oh, did I not tell you that? Do you remember the first band we went to see together a couple of years ago? And I was like, yeah, punk band. And he goes, yeah, Refused. I did not know at the time, or I'd forgotten or something. The first band my friend took me to was Refused. Refused are Samurai, the band in Cyberpunk 2077. They were chosen to play all the music Samurai plays, which is super cool. It was a good time. Refused did the Samurai songs. I had no idea when I saw them. It makes perfect sense now, but I had no clue. It was super cool. It was a good show. It was exceptionally loud. I left a little bit deaf and shaken because some of the fucking stuff was physically shaking me. I would recommend Health if you like Nine Inch Nails. They have a very Nine Inch Nails sound. It was Good Friday. Now, the thing is, Health has a couple videos. I found one of them. A music video they filmed. They've got some interesting music videos. First of all, one of the music videos I found is just the Command and Conquer 1 opening cutscene. As best I could tell, unedited, with their music playing over it. Which is a bit weird, but cool, but odd. And one of the videos I found, after my friend told me about this, was their drummer in a plug suit from Neon Genesis Evangelion. The red Asuka plug suit, walking around a con. I don't know if it relates to the song at all, but that was the video for that song. And I guess because they do things like that, this is how they were introed between the second opener and them. Where is this? This person here, this light and that thing raised up, that's a little stuffed Rei Ayanami. They were lighting with their phone and waving around, so they are known for doing this. Caught me well off guard, but it was pretty cool. And here's just a video of the cool lights they have that I took the sound off of because the sound would have just been loud noise coming from phone recording. Cool show. Good time. Excellent time. Okay, I just wanted to share that because it was neat. Now, we need to talk about something more important, okay? We need to talk about April 6th, 3 weeks from yesterday, about 3 weeks away. Hell yeah, Hydra was partying so hard he got actually physically shook. Dude, okay, we were up on the balcony, that's why they were all sort of looking down photos. There were two notes that came up regularly, one of which shook the entire fucking balcony, but very often, the bass was hitting this resonance with denim, because both I and my friend were like, my jeans are shaking right now, like literally shaking. And it was just so loud. Yeah, literally shaken by the end. Literally shaken. If you ever have a band making music videos, you're gonna make them exclusively in the early 2000s RuneScape YouTube video style. That could be very well be a solid gold idea. I love that, honestly. Okay, what was I doing? there we go. Okay, I'm ready for this announcement. Drown note with a J. Samantha! April 1st is the anniversary of my streaming. Is it the anniversary of the first time I streamed? No. Is it the anniversary of when I went from streaming randomly to like streaming with some regularity? No, not even that, not exactly, but it's very close. It's within a week or two. And so I've chosen it as my stream anniversary and it's rapidly approaching. Now it's a Monday, or Sunday? It's not convenient. I think it's a Monday. So instead, April 6th, we are gonna stream to celebrate my 7th streaming anniversary. And we are going to have a corporate retreat. Does that sound like fun? We're gonna take time away from this office setting to get to know each other more socially, you know, as a team building exercise. Maybe we'll all get fleeces that say RX Hydra stream on them. And we can walk around in the woods, but we need to decide what activities we wanna do on our corporate retreat. So I've lined up some options you're gonna get to vote for. Let me show you them real quick, okay? Here, let me fade out this music. Let me show you some of the activities you can choose for the corporate retreat. First of all, we could go hiking. We could go fishing. Fishing's another option, Samantha. What about that?
Peggy 12.
That seems like a great option. Now let's do something a little less traditional, okay? We could also choose together to learn fencing. Fencing?
People say I'm a troublemaker. Adelante! Your guard's open. Watch out! Impressive.
Guards, keep an eye on Doña Volador.
Zaida, nice to see you too, Princessa. Why are you wearing a mask?
They're just terribly comfortable. Call the guard! Way of the guard!
Here's for you. I can do this all day.
My plan will give this kingdom unparalleled greatness!
No challenge can stand up to Adalia de Volador.
These are the tales of Adalia, first blade of the Voladors.
That sounds like fun. A little less traditional than the other options, okay? And then, something that's very popular these days, we could do an escape room.
Mr. Hills, you can skip the minor details.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'll get to the point.
His real name is Trevor Hills, is now on the run in the popular TV show American Arcadia.
I used to have a mundane life. Just my everyday routine, and I liked it that way.
I really outdid myself in concealing my identity. I'm a member of an activist group, so to speak. It's called Breakout. Who are you? How did you get this number?
I am number 6.
Nobody leaves this city.
The most watched media phenomenon on the planet.
They turned Elijah's dream into this American nightmare where being unpopular is punished with death.
Wow, 4 great options. Corporate event planning hasn't damaged my soul at all. I'm excited. Yeah? So, Samantha, I'm going to let you vote. Ranked choice voting, complex voting, for what you would like to do for the corporate retreat stream anniversary. You are welcome to rank how you feel about those games on this straw poll, which I will also post in Discord for you to find later and share at more streams. You're gonna have probably a couple weeks to vote. Maybe even a little more than 2 weeks. We'll see. But sometime shortly before the stream, I will need to start preparing things. Let me post that in Discord as well for anyone that's easier for. Sincerely, I would be happy to play any of these games. Depending on how things go, there's a small chance we could even play a couple of them. Valley is apparently a wonderful, just sort of like experience from what I hear. It's hard to describe. People seem like they've had trouble describing it to me. But a wonderful, like, one playthrough just experience from beginning to end with some twists and turns and great platforming and vistas and a little bit of story. Dredge, I think a lot of people are familiar with Dredge. The trailer really does give a good idea of what Dredge is like as I understand it. On Guard, I bet I would struggle with a bit because I like learning my character's abilities and using them. But as you may have noticed in the trailer, there's a gigantic, there's a really heavy weight placed on learning the arena you're in and throwing things and knocking enemies into each other and making the most of your surroundings, like Zorro, you know? And finally, American Arcadia, I've been interested in for a while. It's combination, I was gonna say second person, side-scrolling, third-person side-scrolling, and first-person puzzling, sort of like platform puzzle story game. It's a bit like Inside or Limbo, but with a very different feel, plus those first-person puzzles. So please, 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 think it over. Rank your choices in that vote when you have a chance, and I look forward to celebrating with you. Vote Dredge, you also vote Dredge. You have to order the choices in the way you prefer them, using that link. That's what I'm going to be looking at the results of. Got a lot of interest in Dredge. 2.5th person view. How many times can we vote? Once. Everyone gets to vote once. I believe I have it set up where you can edit your vote if you want to think about it and you change your mind later or something, but I haven't tested that, but I think you should be able to edit your vote too. Seriously, do we get to help if we do the escape room? Yeah, I might take some limited help in there. I might take like my first crack at it and then go, okay, hey, you give me some suggestions here, Samantha. I don't know. It's a team building exercise. So yeah, I think that's likely. You'd be most interested in going hiking or fencing so long as there's a place to pick up your fleece. I promise it won't negatively affect my work performance. Can I sign up for all of them, boss? I think there's a chance some of these we would get to at other times. But I can't guarantee that, so really do vote for the one you want to see the most right now, order the others in preference, and we'll see how many we get to. Feel like you signed a pact when you joined the company? How does this year affect your soul? You'll find out at the retreat. Whether it's soulful or soulless. How many Twitch accounts can you make? Oh, never mind. Can't edit your vote? You're new to this? I wonder if editing your vote requires an account. Okay, maybe be careful and think about it a bit before you put your votes in, Samantha. Maybe take some care. The rank is important because, just in case anyone doesn't know how ranked choice voting works, I think most people do. There's been a lot of like press about it recently as more and more things have started using ranked choice voting. It's sort of like your first choice gets 3 points, your second choice gets 2. That's actually literally how it works. And that means that there are possibilities that exist where everyone disagrees about what they want to see the most, but there's a lot of agreement about what everyone's second favorite is, and then it ends up winning, even if it was few or no one's favorite. That sounds a bit weird, but it maximizes what people want to see, and it gives me a good idea what first and second place are if a game doesn't work out, or, you know, it ends up being shorter than we think or something. So anyway, that stream is going to happen Saturday, April 6th, and I'm very much looking forward to it. I hope you can make it. The VOD will, of course, be available if you can't. I think you'll enjoy yourself either way. Let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate 3. Beep, boop, beep. Close all these trailers down. Okay, where I was so focused on that. There we go. Okay, now I did prepare my usual setup. I don't have any extra work to get Baldur's Gate 3 started. What did we do at the end of the last Baldur's Gate 3 stream? Where did we leave off? We just... we did the Iron Throne. We met with Ameluum and fucked up punishing his racist coworker. And coworker. Look at how ready for the corporate retreat I am. The other member of the Brilliant Society. Is that the last thing we did? Fuck that up and then reload and just do it with conversations and not kill that guy? I think it might have been. Well, today, we are probably going to go meet that dragon I thought we were supposed to kill, but it turns out we're supposed to make friends with, but maybe when we get there, it won't realize that and we'll have to make friends or kill it. There's a lot of friend versus foe to figure out today for Will's companion quest. Apart from that, we obviously have Gortash to fight, which is definitely going to happen before Orin, the way things are going. Orin to fight at some point, and a couple other side quests. In fact, do we want to do... No, let's do the dragon. Dragon sounds most interesting. Depending on how long that takes, maybe we'll go do the dead clown or something. All right, is there anything I need to do here? No, right? Oh, Will wants to talk. It will. Let me cast my usuals, just in case it's useful to read Will's thoughts, or to talk to the owlbear cub in the middle of this. I'm not sure.
My boots craves.
I wonder how long an owlbear takes to grow up. I think it's been a cub for a little bit, but it's not like we've passed more than a month or two. I haven't been counting how often we rest. And Lae'zel continues to be perfectly safe. I'm doing my best to get her back, okay? But there's an order of operations here that I still don't get. How are you enjoying Act 3 so far? It's quite a lot to do. It really is. I am enjoying it. I think I liked Act 1 and 2 better so far, but obviously I've got to see Act 3 to the end to make a final choice on that. But I certainly am enjoying it. It's just, it is a lot. I like what it is, but it's a lot. Lae'zel's already at the corporate retreat. We are doing the dragon? We are. I want as much help as possible, so we don't lose anyone again.
Hells, our time is short. My father is here, and by the living gods, I will free him.
We should hurry then. The entire place is flooding. We'll see. He's your father, not mine. He's infectable. Are you sure about this? Did I load up the wrong save? We should hurry then. The entire place is flooding.
Go then, quickly.
I did it.
Let's talk.
Okay. So the game's going great. I was right about order of operations. You have ladies' clothes, think it's just mentally a few steps behind. I have beautiful robes. But they would put someone mentally a few steps off their regular pace, sure. Sure. Before I forget, let's give everyone Long Strider. That's what I cast, right? And you told me if I casted a high level, you can infect multiple targets, so yourself. You can get me next. Beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, why are sound effects so much louder? Oh my god, I turned up the overall audio for the sake of, like, voices? But holy shit, I didn't rebalance these far enough down, I don't think. Alright, cast that one more time. That's still fucking loud. Samantha, is that too loud for the sound effects? Let me know as we go along. Put the SFX back up for disintegrates. It looks like it's going to be loud enough. You can tell me if you sincerely think I'm wrong, but it looks like it's going to be plenty fucking loud enough. We can send this to camp. Look, I'm even, look at, I'm cleaning up my inventory, Samantha. Be proud of me. Be proud of me. So much better. So much better. Yeah. Feels fine to you. Not for you, Elise. Sounds fine to you. Okay. All right. I'm going to check the VOD later if I remember, but okay. What am I looking for? Discovered a book about the dragon Ensor. This could be our lead to the Wormway, Ensor's secret lair. I believe that's in Worm's Crossing. So let's go to the Rivington. Teleport. And see if it's already marked on our map or if we have to figure this out. Well, shit, you have more crap in your inventory than me. I just don't like looking at it. And it only gets worse the longer I don't look at it long enough to solve the problem. So I think we're stuck with this until the end of the game. Started playing this game yesterday. Dark Urge Paladin, because you like being contrary. It's going great. Saved some people, murdered some people. Then you opened a barn that was rocking and making noises. Now I don't know what to do about anything. Should I even continue playing?
These boots have seen everything.
I don't know which barn you mean. There are some dark quests in this game. Oh, I know which barn you mean. I don't know how bad that is, but Mondo told me to look for it, and I totally missed it. And only much later, after it was too late for me to go back, he told me what it was, but I've not seen it. Yeah, okay, I know which barn you mean, but I've never seen it. That bad, huh? What's up, Caroline? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Said this earlier. You're very smiley and dead-eyed, lurking because you're on mod duty. Someone please recap you later. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Okay, is it marked already? That is Raphael. Play the Frontiers, find the entrance to Ensor's Lair. The Wormway is marked over there. It's marked over there? Why is it marked over there? Okay. Oh, the castle is called Worm's Rock, or the keep, or whatever the right word is. And I think part of it said it's under Worm's Rock, so we're going back down to the prison or something? I can't get in from the side. Gortash has raised that because the steel watch is dead. Do you say anything different now?
I should speak up.
I'm with you then.
How? They're really in disarray. What order of operations are you supposed to do this act in? All right, I think we go to the Basilisk Gate and then we come back through the loading screen to get in there now. Oh my god, can I even go in there safely now? Oh. Oh. We'll see how that goes. Oh, I alluded to this earlier, but I don't think I said it clearly. Schedule for this coming week. I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday, I believe. Probably Baldur's Gate 3, Tuesday and Wednesday. But there was at least one game on Tino's NNRs. Every Sunday he does the notable new releases, where he talks about a variety of games he thinks are interesting. Whether or not he thinks he'll like them, he thinks are interesting for one reason or another. There were a couple on there kind of interesting. There's a chance I play something weird Wednesday just to see it. There's like a mech farming game. Anyway, what I can tell you for sure is Thursday will be Dragon's Dogma 2, because I very much want to try that out. You blew up his factory. I don't think he's going to give you his world-renowned chocolate chip cookies. He didn't close this gate, though. I'm still allowed to walk in from this side. Is it instantly a battle if I do that, though? Or what? I forgot to do the feast thing from Shadowheart. I should do the feast thing from Shadowheart.
There's no time to waste.
Is that blood? No.
No, 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 fuck, stop that. I was clicking the to lower city thing accidentally. From the other side of it, you know? From the back of this selection.
Should mind my step.
Safe now. Safe now. You expected there to be a join-in option at that barn? Will Baldur's Gate 3 always/mostly be simul-stream? All streams going forward, I plan to be simulcast. That is just the usual plan going forward. Okay, it is a fight to get inside, so that's cool. Is everyone in here someone we fight with? Aren't you the guy that weren't you gonna desert and I didn't report you? He probably won't fight his hardest. I think we'll be okay. Okay then. Let's fucking see here.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
There's no like shadows here. Well, there won't be any shadows. He has a daylight casting bow, so there won't be any shadows at all. Let's just take you guys down. Wonder what you guys are. Asmodeus Tiefling. It doesn't tell me your like class or anything. You're clearly a mage. I can tell from your mage armor. I'm gonna shoot you.
Think you can take me on?
Roll the 33. We don't need to spend luck of the far runs on that. Don't worry about it. We in a fight now? There we go. We're in a fight now. Oh, guess who's not in a fight yet? Because he was hiding. How perfect. How perfect. Sneak attack. You can't have disadvantage against the target. What do you have disadvantage? Range? It doesn't look like you're out of range. There we are. I think it was just range. Fine. Join the battle. You can go ahead and just finish them off. What's your health like? 62 versus 64. Let's just attack the person with a shield, because you don't need to move too much to do that. Let's just do that.
Says Boo, even a dull blade will break your bones.
Alright, you still have your bonus action, right? Come over here. Hide. And
this
turn.
is my happy place.
What's up, MMJD? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Where are you at in your adventure? I am currently attacking Gortash's troops at Worm Rock, though I am not doing it to yet attack Gortash. I might be drawn into that, but that's not the plan. I'm just trying to find a dragon. We're just trying to find a dragon who apparently will join our cause. Wow, it is rare that she cannot make it to someone. With a jump, can you make it to someone? With a jump, you can make it.
Help?
Good shit. Well, that brought a lot more people into the fight, understandably. I rolled a 16. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I think we're gonna do plenty enough damage. Ensnaring bolt. Okay. Good save. Might want her to move in a minute if I want to AoE people. They're just they're gathering nicely at the door, which I should have expected, and maybe not sent Karlach in immediately. We have options, though. We have options. At what point is Karlach's jump so broken they should be allowed to counter-spell it? Hey, she's not even casting the jump. Imagine what she could do if someone cast jump on her. That's all natural, baby. Can't counterspell those thighs. I've already used my action for this round. That is the price we pay. I don't think there's anything I really want to do with my bonus action. I guess I'll back up a little bit for safety's sake.
I'll catch a break.
And take that step forward at the start of the next round. And, what are the odds of landing this on you? 80% to kill Fistlars? I mean, it's not 8% to kill, 80% to hit, and then decent chance to kill. Not amazing. They're resistant to fire. This is radiant fire. Yeah, let's try it for the fuck of it. Nah, it is only 9. Alright, come on up here. Just cast a level 1 healing word, because I think when you heal others, you get a little benefit too of like temporary health. Yep, 8 temp health, perfect. 8 temporary health for a level 1 spell slots. Good trade-off. Cast Sacred Flame on Shadowheart. Sign of Dominance. Fuck off. Let's put this one down. Then you can back up and start working on the people that are coming out of the doorway. Fuck out of here. Alright. 62, 62. Better armor, but provokes attack of opportunity. We'll just walk a bit to the side. There's room. There's space. Dragon we're supposed to meet as a friend. How likely do I think I'm gonna really want Executioner later? How likely do I think that is? Actually, not worried about this encounter yet. So I'm not worried about it. Look at these wall hackers shooting right through the door. Look at them. Can't count those, scale those thighs, and why would you want to, right? Carl, I could probably throw one of them as an improvised ranged weapon, which is pretty funny. A couple times I've looked at throwing people, and it's always told me I can't. But the option is there, so yeah, one must be able to. I just haven't yet found a good situation to do it. You came out of your hide? I don't think you need to hide. You have a 95% chance of hitting anyway. And they only have 5 health. Okay. Now, hide.
Like this bendy battle stance.
Come on up here, and let's see if you can hit this person. I don't know if you're going to be close enough.
Very hard, I think.
Can you? Just outside of range. Fuck off. Not enough movement. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. And you don't have a line of sight on that one because I chose to move you to the right. I fucked up. I fucked this up. This is my problem. Okay, no worries. You did something important that turn. You're gonna waste one of your attacks. Hey, what's up, Lollipop? Might be the smaller races only like dwarves and goblins, etc. I mean, it might be. She's sure tossed wet floor around a couple of nights, if you know what I mean. It's a bit different, but if you get what I'm saying. What is this? Who summoned that? Why is that here? I don't love that. Fist Dresden. You, quick check here. Great. You can suck on Blight. 55%? How much does it cost to do this? 3 sorcery points for a heightened spell. 55%. 55%. Fuck. Wish I had an attack roll single target spell. Not a save roll single target spell. But I didn't plan. I didn't plan. Let's move up closer. Oh yeah, I just noticed this person. Should I kill them first? How do you feel about Blight? 60%. You can try it. I'll take that. I'm fine with that.
What should I do?
23 left. What are the odds you can... 80%? Very low chance of it being enough damage to kill, but... try it. You did good. Okay, you need to heal again. This time, let's make it a level 3. Just take some of the edge off of Karlach's damage, please. Just a little. It's not a great roll for a level 3, but thank you for healing her 10 health. You don't think you two understand? Please explain further, Hydro. Everyone clicked 18 plus, right? How many brain worms do you have? I think I've used like 8, 9, 10. Not sure. Not sure. Command grovel on 4 targets. Yeah, we're going to counterspell that. Upcast an additional target per level. So you're casting this as a level 4. All right, I'm always confused by this. Pomegranates, for counterspell to just work, do you need to match or exceed the spell level? Which is it? Just realized you have the exact same team for Act 3. Minsk took Gale's spot right away. Minsk has taken Astarion's spot for me because... Anyway, yeah, that's how Minsk got into the party. You gotta match. Meeting it beats it. So, assuming that's level 4, we go level 4. Thanks, Samantha. Oh, you're a dick. I need to kill the person that summoned that thing. What are the odds you can land this with disadvantage because you're... Okay. How much damage do you do with this? 4 to 9? 4 to 9? What is their turn? Minsk can finish them off. Minsk can do that. Yeah. Oh wait, they rolled a 20. Critical hit. Once per long rest, when you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. When you kill... Oh, because you got the previous kill. That's why you have it. Wait, what? I don't totally understand how this works. Your next attack roll will be a crit hit, but I just get to choose? And I've already crit hit. I've already crit, so I don't want... I don't think you need a paralyzing. I don't think that guy's going to survive to his next turn. I've confused myself, but I'm pretty sure of that. You rolled a 19. We need a crit for them. Alright, come over here and finish off this one. Nope, no, Minsk will do that. Find the wizard who is... None of them are concentrating. Well, after summoning that, do they not need to do anything more? The fire elemental's just here? It was you that summoned it, right?
Say bye-bye.
Can you fuck all the way off? Alright, you need to finish this person. So... Oh, right, that takes up your bonus as well. I could probably toggle that off, but I forgot to try. Can you come around in such a way that you can shoot and finish off this wizard as well?
Who breaks the hearts? Minsk breaks the bones.
Yes, you can. 2 more down. And then come back over here out of a lot of people's line of sights.
What now?
Lines of sight. Sight lines. Sight lines works. It's gone. Okay. It's gone. It wasn't concentration, but it was tied to their life. Thanks for the lurk, Seductive Marks. Hope you're having fun with whatever you're doing. Provost of Worms Rock is about to get fucked up. You people could have just left your jobs. You didn't need to stay here and let this happen to you, and now this is happening to you.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Follows is a bit of a lie. Create blood everywhere we're going. Move over here just a little bit.
Bleed for me.
She hasn't always said bleed for me, has she? Is that a Seluna thing? That's weird. This will make the difference between him dying this turn or not. Go for it. It didn't. I was too hopeful. Oh well. Kinky Shadowheart. Cast Sacred Flame on Wet Floor. 3d8 Radiant to me. Let's not worry about that. Oh yeah, saved anyway. Good shit. How much health have you got? 2. You're the other last person in this fight. Let's fuck you up. You're actually gonna get to kill both of them. Does this deal damage? No. I was gonna jump on him, but that doesn't deal damage. It just knocks them prone. That's my sweetheart. Shit. Damn, dude. Pomegranates, what are the rules around healing on a short rest? Oh, there's like 2 versions, right? Aren't there 2 sets of rules in 5e? You can either heal half your health, or you can roll your hit dice. Which is it? And which one does this game use? Because sometimes I'm really shocked how much people heal. Because I've always been assuming it's half their HP, and then they're like fully healed sometimes. Alright, I must have enough Infernal Iron. I'll come get the rest of this later if I need it. I'm starting to feel like I don't need it. Chest keys. This guy carries a lot for lunch. Send that to camp. It's showing this as stealing, which, like, I get it, but it reminded me. I didn't double check at any point if these guys were marked as temporarily hostile, because these are just like Flaming Fist members. This guy, like I said earlier, was going to abandon. Anyway. I convinced him not to, because I figured I'd free the city, and... Anyway. Didn't I convince him not to? I'm just remembering. In this game, it's just half HP. Oh, I guess I'm bad at reading sort of what half of one of those portraits is, because I was surprised that Tarlac healed that much health. What's 5e? It's the... Yeah. MMJD is right. It is the current version of Dungeons & Dragons. I believe this year we're supposed to get our first look at 6th edition. 5th edition has been so successful, I wonder if it will be at all different. Or if it will just be basically an incremental change. Could have just sent that to camp. I don't need to carry dye with me. A note in Bakshi's chest. Stealing from your comrades. Are you? Shame on you if the Fist can't trust each other. We stand no. This is the one that gnome was trying to get into, I believe. Apparently they were known for trying that. Alright, Minsk, which ones have I not opened? They're up to you.
Perhaps Boo just needs to be.
They're up to you now. You abandoned 6E because of the OGL BS they pulled. Don't trust Wizard of the Coast anymore after that. I know what you mean. On the other hand, I mean, they did backpedal on it. So, I don't know. I don't see anything wrong with. I can reward them with interest in 6E, since they were kind enough to backpedal. And if they change their minds back again, they can go fuck themselves. You know? It's not too big a decision for me either, as I don't regularly play tabletop D&D. Scroll of Dominate Person. My. Alright, I opened all the rest. No, you. There was one more that I didn't
squeeze
open.
through, but he just had lunch.
They use good locks, but Minsk is better.
Let's get going.
Fire Amber, Venomous Fang. Alright, real quick, there were a couple looting mistakes I made there. You take that, and I forgot I didn't have myself selected, so... Actually, scrolls don't matter. I'll go look around for scrolls. Doesn't really matter who carries scrolls too much.
If not over, then through.
Go find that dragon. True, they did backpedal. Still kind of, hey, sorry for threatening you with a knife situation. It makes perfect sense. I get what you mean. I can be too forgiving of corporations sometimes because I like having a PS5 and I like playing Baldur's Gate 3 and it uses Wizards of the Coast rules and I was just listing off random things. PlayStation 5 has nothing to do with Baldur's Gate specifically, and damn it, I should have snuck in there again. I only just realized, of course, there's going to be more enemies. We're in a fight with 5 of them now? I see them. I see them. All right, Minsk. Time to fuck him up, bud.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Elf over here. Stealth attack. The door. Stealth attack. Manep Cragbender.
Turn the other cheek, evil. So Boom might bite this one also.
You have to get that close. Oh, the door's breaking a line of sight, isn't it? That's so fucking stupid. I hate that. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this opportunity to use your special ability. You have 6 health. I'm so sorry you got caught here. Tino! Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Wonderful evening. There are 2 ends in Until Done. How was Police Knots? Did you Until Done Police Knots? Or are you enjoying it enough you will? Is that where that came from? How are you doing, friendo? What's up, Shoujo? What's up, Tino? What's up, Diamond Samantha? I cannot recommend enough that you all go follow right now while you're thinking of it. Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. That's BADWIID. Fantastic streamer, great guy, exceptionally knowledgeable of retro games, and just chill and entertaining. You're expecting me to finish Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. Tino, I am currently attacking one of the ultimate villains. I think they could introduce a whole new phase after this. I wouldn't think it's long, but they could. One of the 2 final villains. But I'm not even going after them. I'm here just because there's a side quest, but I've already done other side quests such that people here are hostile to me. It's gonna be a while. Because I should just be able to walk around here, and I can't. But I'm still gonna make time for Dragon's Dogma on Thursday. I'm gonna take a short break from this for a stream or 2 to try that. But no, I don't think we're finishing this tonight. Police Knots was, oh boy, that Kojima sure does have some interesting words 30 years ago. Dude, he has some interesting words like a few years ago. Though I do think he has greatly improved. Interesting. Come on. But I always appreciate the retro look you take. The hot one or the smarmy one, which actually you end. This is Act 3. This is quite deep into Act 3, though I still have a lot left, and I blame no one if you want to leave because you're avoiding spoilers, because we are deep, deep, deep into big spoiler territory for the overall plot of the game and some specific quests. But thank you again, Tino. That was very kind. Did I finish what I was saying? Everyone, go follow. Whether you're on YouTube or Twitch right now, go, go, go. Go, open a new tab. Open in another window on your phone. Twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Ah, yes, because I can't stealth anyway, instead of just taking 2 shots, let's use lightning arrow. It's like a small chain lightning. You fuck up a few people. Damn it, I was hoping it was like chain lightning where it's not around because I want to aim at you, but I want to hit all 3. You're going to take the extra damage, though you don't need it. Bye. See ya, Quartermaster. Oh, it's sad. That was just their job. Anyway, let's be sure to loot that body. And Minsk, come a little ways back. And turn. 7th anniversary stream poll. That is right. Here. This will stay paused for a second. You guys all missed the start. Let me show you real quick. We have a vote going on the 7th anniversary stream, which is going to be a corporate retreat. And we just, you know, get out there out of the office and get to know each other better. We can go hiking, fishing, fencing. That's a bit odd, right? Something offbeat, I thought. Or the ever popular escape room. We have a link in Discord, and I can even, do I have it here? Post it again right now. You've got a couple weeks to vote, so think carefully. I selected the thing that's supposed to let you edit your vote, but someone already told me it doesn't seem to work. So think carefully. And it's a ranked choice voting. You need to rank all of them. All right, back to Baldur's Gate. Give you so much love, only as much as you deserve. Only as much as I enjoy your stream. Love spoilers. As an obsessive perfectionist and completionist, spoilers mean you don't have to reload your save nearly as often. I've got Karlak selected right now. We have 4 targets. She doesn't need to rage in this fight either. I think she's just gonna fuck them up. I don't think she needs to rage.
Boom.
She just fucks things up. Especially with Great Weapon Master, rage is becoming somewhat less important. Though, I still don't know what the fuck causes this to be available. Oh shit, I can't use it this time though. Just out of movement. Mage. You know what? Just stand here to make it hard to pass by you without provoking attack of opportunity. Do that. What to be available? The bonus action attack from Great Weapon Master. I haven't figured out what triggers whether you can use it or not. Okay, what do I do? I forgot to make myself any new spell slots, so what do I do? Karlach's gonna lay down so much damage, I think I can just save my efforts. You're not resistant to fire, are you? You're vulnerable. I'm looking at the door! Nope, you got no resistances. Protection? You have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack against your allies. I remember that. That's like a War Master something ability Lae'zel had offered to her at one point. He can protect allies using his shield. This stupid fucking door problem.
Death won't take me yet.
It treats doors even when they're open like solid objects. Can I come a little further in and try and get out of the way of people?
Talk to me.
You're gonna need to be in there to shoot spells, so might as well go in. Can you do this with a jump? You can't, and it might be because of the door problem, once again. Alright, can I jump to the door and then walk to that person? Jump. Now, do I have enough movement to get to them? Now I do. Now I do.
It's quick.
Great game. Great game. They rolled a 15. Guided strike. Don't worry about it. Oh, you have to land that in order to... No, I need a bonus action, which I spent jumping. That's why you don't get your second attack. Is the door problem back? It seems like it. I thought it had been fixed. Maybe some doors work, some don't. I'm going to charm a Manip, hopefully. I'm certainly beautiful enough. Yeah, you can't hit me again. You like this outfit too much. And you can knock him prone. Never mind, okay, but he's charmed. They had fixed it for a while. Yup, it's been a great source of personal self-control to know someone else in Samantha will eventually tell Hydra how something works. Arms Rock and the Creche have never been fixed. Keep saying they fixed every hotfix, but it keeps not being fixed. I didn't know it was locational, though. Okay. It did happen for me in the Goblin Camp. Does it still happen there? I was out of the Goblin Camp by the time a patch came out, so I never tested. I need that wizard to die, because fuck this elemental. You can apparently come in all the way to here without provoking attack of opportunity. Is that true?
Backhand of justice.
The fire elemental does not take attack of opportunity. Okay, well, you're dead. Good playing with you. Not enough movement. Can you jump there? No, you don't have enough movement left to jump. Alright, just shoot Fist Calloway. Help weaken that guy. Leave a guiding bolt on him. All that good shit. All that good shit. It's still every area for you. You do this game, but you always have a traffic jam in the doors. It's a very viable strategy. It can be a huge pain, but there are many fights I've planned around it, and oh, it has made a difficult encounter much easier. Hey, what's up, Felody? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Felody, like a few streams ago, you came in and I ranted to you about my cats and stuff. I didn't get a response. Did I rant at you too long and you were like, this is too much, I'm leaving? Or had you walked away by that point? We need to find a time, no matter what, for you to meet the cats. But also, I still need to ask Katie first. But I might need a favor from one of you, hopefully. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Great weekend, friendo. Sometimes walk into doors in real life, so kind of realistic. How are the cats today? They're very good. Are they still staring at ghosts? Not yet. That only happens at night. Not yet. Are they still hanging out here? No, the cats went away because I was being annoying. They're hanging out in the living room now. Don't remember having a hectic ADHD week? Okay, I'll tell you later. But the most important thing is, we still need to find a time for you to come meet the cats. Anyway, hope you're chilling this evening. So down to hang out soon, can't wait to meet them? Hell yeah. Every day they get a little more open. I still think Ori might run and hide away for the entire time people are hanging out here. But there's a chance Ori will come out after a while. And I'm more and more confident that Dish will. I think better than 50-50, Dish will come meet people, which is exciting.
I won't give in.
Side note, shirts are always fire. Thank you so much, Philip. Good luck with Act 3. Thank you. A bit late for me to watch. Always fun to watch the VODs and shorts. Keep the great work. Thank you so much for the well wishes. If you're off to bed, sleep well, sweet dreams. Sorry the stream isn't your time, but I appreciate the kind words. Great Weapon Master is triggered by crits or death blows. Oh, okay. I had been guessing it was just if you use it on both your attacks. Because sometimes I use it and then I turn it off for the second, but I'd never paid attention to if that correlated with when I get the third. Okay, thank you. That makes sense. If I lie on the floor and pretend you're not there, I mean, that might work. That was how I got them to calm down and come out at one point when they were hiding away early on. I think she'll like me. I think she'll love you. I think she's a little bit scaredy, but I think she'll love you. We're close enough. Let's just use Shocking Grasp. It has advantage because he's wearing metal armor. And I love advantage. I'm not going to worry about doing more than that because I need to melt my spell slots down for better spell slots. 65% chance to land melee. 75 to do this. Let's do this. I can only do one of them, but I'm okay with that. And then let's do this so hopefully we can get away with not doing a short rest after this. Just add a little health to her now and then. Menacing attack. Get knocked down. Oh, it worked that time. I sort of assumed it wouldn't. We resisted the first time, so. Easy game. Easy game.
What's next, I wonder?
Would you like... Sorry, not you.
What's the story?
Would you like to drink one of your potions? I will give you permission. How much is the superior? 16 to 40, you're missing. Okay, yeah, drink a superior.
No time to rest.
Nice. We're all sort of okay.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're all sort of okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Real question is, when do we get a cat cam? I reinstalled the plugin that lets me use my phone as a mobile camera. So sometimes when they're settled here, I'll give you a view of them. But right now, they're hanging out in the living room. What's that barb mechanic called? The crit one? The one that makes you, what, crit on a 19 as well? Or do I have the wrong idea? Either way, I don't know. Your dress is so fabulous, isn't it? Dude, you should see it on some of the other party members. Minsk shaves every day. Shockingly smooth. Beautiful body, as you'd expect. But this is one of the greatest... Oh my god. We do need to find a time to play this game together so you can get to the end of it, because you need to see the NPC it comes from, the people who usually wear it. Drop poison can go to you. I don't need any of this other stuff. Anyone else got any keys? I already unlocked all of your stuff anyway, but it's just nice to sort of have a collection of keys. You know? You know? With strong gnome thighs? Oh, you've seen the dress in Astarion? We can't do that this playthrough. It comes from these priestesses whose makeup is just... I mean, it rivals wet floors. In my opinion, of all people's opinions. Weren't you the quartermaster? Wait, why don't you have more? Were you the quartermaster? Well, we're going back behind the... It's already open.
Light on my feet.
Quartermaster's counter to take stuff then. You always get confused because to you, the red means health, not how much health you've lost. Oh, the party's doing great. Twitter sure does love slutting Astarion out.
What's inside?
Great Weapon Master. Oh, we are talking about Great Weapon Master. Yeah. Highly recommend. Very enjoyable. And for your ranged characters, Sharpshooter is pretty much the similar thing for bows and crossbows. Pomegranates, is there one for casters that's basically the same? There isn't, right? There are some that are similar, but like there's nothing that's the analog, right? Where you give up some attack roll in order to deal more damage. I don't think. All right, what is this? Flame enameled armor. Rare medium armor. Seldom caught unawares, you gain a +2 bonus to initiative, endurance by fire. You have resistance to fire damage and a +2 bonus to saving throws. To all saving throws? Or from fire spells? Disadvantage on stealth, of course. Fire shield warm. Huh. Who uses medium? I've got you using light, and you're already using one that helps you with stealth. I think Will and some others use medium, but I don't think anyone right now in the party uses medium. Let me just pick that up so I don't forget to take it. Double check here. Yeah, you're wearing light, you wear heavy, you wear clothing, and I wear clothing. So we should just send that to camp, but maybe check it out later. Send to camp. Send to camp. Elixir of Hill Giant Strength, Potion of Speed, Heroism, Scrolls of Shocking. I love it. I love it. And in a sense, they attacked me. I mean, I sabotaged the Steel Watch, but come on, they shouldn't have been on board with Gortash to begin with. So in a sense, they attacked me. So it's fine I'm now taking all this. In a sense. I love it. God, I love it. I don't want any of these. Actually, you've got a real shit crossbow, don't you? But it is already +1. Fair enough.
All right.
Fair enough.
Now?
Spell Sniper, kinda, but not a 1-to-1 analog. There are gloves that do it worse. Nothing quite the same. Spell Sniper helps shoot, but yeah, it doesn't affect the bonus damage. The twinning spell, that's a sorcerer only thing, though. You gotta play the right caster class to get that. Who cares? Armor is gold. One that gives up bonus actions for a spell action or spell slot. Can't remember the specifics. Sorcerers have like heightened spell, meta magic too, but again, it's not like a trade-off type feat. Yeah, there's no feat like that, but you can get similar benefits from some of the bonuses on sorcerer. Definitely, definitely. Okay, 2 chests, everything on the counters, a bunch of stuff lying around. I would grab these dangerous oil barrels, but Karlak is close to encumbered already, and she's the one carrying all the barrels, so whatever. Ethical review of the Flaming Fist? Let's assume they're unethical because they work with Gortash and not read that and open myself up to criticism. I'm on the right side of history here. Stock Hall for Armory, Steel Watch deliveries, Ball Cult Resurgence, yada yada yada. I'm looking for chests. We have a holding cell up here. Let's go up top. Can one of our corporate event activities be creating our stage names for Sharess's Caress? That sounds fun, maybe. Exists an item with a passive for casters similar to Great Weapon Master with -5 attack roll for more damage? That's a pretty nice option to have.
Anything of use?
Can't remember if I found that or not. Floric's demotion notice. Floric's dead. And now that I've saved Duke Ravengard for no reason. But hey, she started it. Because I sold Duke's soul to, but if you pick up at a certain point, she started it. If you just jump into the story at where I need you to. Hello, you're a chest. Wait, what? Well, Mizora came around, made an offer. Ravengard already seemed fucking lost after I met him and chatted with him face to face. They told me he's totally gone in like one of the messages when I tried to detect thoughts. So when Mizora was like, you can sell his soul, I went, yep, let's get Will. Let's get Will back. And then I saved him. Which makes the point in the middle where Floric found me and went, you motherfucker, and attacked me, and I killed her. Really awkward now. But that's what happened.
Life is simple, and so is Minsk.
Oh my god, she fucking attacked me. And I had pretty much been told, well, the Duke is off the table now. I had no idea I would see him again, let alone have the chance to save him.
What to do?
How much money we have now? 16? No. Is that right? It's camp supplies. Can I even read on this screen? You're holding all of it. 17k, alright.
Can't give up now.
I'm pretty sure we go down for this worm. Yeah. Find the entrance to Answer's lair in the Wormway. Quick save before fight starts. And I need to fix a couple things, by which I mean I need to make a few spell slots. So let's see. Let's create a 5 if I can. Delightful. Now, what does it cost to create a 4? 6 points. So I need 2 points right now. Sure, I'll burn level 2. Let's get one of our level 4s back before a fight starts. Good for a blight right there. Can I get another level 4 back easily? I need 6 points. 2 level 3s is a bit much, but I might be willing to do that. Level 3, level 2, and a level 3 level 1s? Okay, 1 level 3. And then let me think about how many level 1s I want to burn. Ah, fuck it, let's burn a level 2. Back up to 6. Create me another level 4. Actually, let's hold off and just hold on to 6 spell points for other uses. Sorcery points, rather, for other uses. And decide later what to do with them. Holy shit, you can afford a house in Whitestone, in Whiterun. Accept your consequences when going through the story or quick save before. There's no hard and fast rule, but I generally accept big consequences when I don't know how to do them differently. For instance, I didn't retry talking with Floric because I did not get the impression I could have not killed her. I didn't save Astarion because I had no idea how to. That's the sort of deciding factor I've been using. Once I've run through my ideas, I give up on reloading. Or if it's rather small, I might take a negative outcome immediately. Did I just save? I did. Fistjagic, Sonder, Bright Moon, Ivorus. Ivorus needs to die. There's no way to really sneak up on these people at all, I bet. So, let's do this.
Wanna dance?
You're gonna go kick things off. I think. It's tempting to AoE them all.
Let's move.
You know what? We don't need the element of surprise. Fuck it.
Go.
Fuck it.
On my way.
Where's this fight start? There we go. Weird. Only one of them got drawn in, but all of us were drawn in. I kind of expected a different outcome there. But okay. Passives. Bonter Mail glowing. Shines the glowing radius. Is there any reason for me to have this on at all? I don't think there is. You're not the Radiant Orb character.
Remember Minsk. Quiet.
I'll have to double check Gaunter Mail doesn't get something itself from standing in light.
Silence, evil.
But I don't think so. Possibly inflict a guiding bolt? No, so we should just leave that off. Should have done that the moment I noticed. It's toggleable.
Who is just deciding which of your corpses would be best?
Guiding bolts on. You're gonna eat more self attacks now. Good shit.
Ready for another round?
And I kind of want me to go. And I go get them all involved and let's see what happens. No, I kind of want me to go. Karlak, what's a ranged attack look like for you? Alright. Critical miss with advantage. Upsetting. Alright, let them come out here. Now then. Now then. Cloud Kill level 5. Call Lightning level 3. We could hit 2. Then summon that down a few more times. On the other hand, Karlach could just wreck them, but on the other hand, come on, I want to use some spell slots, fuck it. How far forward do I have to move to hit them? Basically walk right up behind Karlach. I'm willing to do that.
Try me.
Ah, save failed. They both suck. Alright, back up. Let them come out here.
Need to act fast.
70% to melee, 80% to land this. I only need to land once, so we take the higher chance. They die. We're not in combat, even though I hit these two with lightning. So I guess before that runs out, we'll do it again and again. You two know you're in a fight, right? You two understand you're in a fight, right? What are you missing about the situation? That was weird. Why'd that not aggro them? Maybe the fucked up door. Though I would think not, because I was allowed to fire through it as if it was open, because it's open.
What's hiding here?
I don't know. I have no idea. The image you sent you with this Starian and Magic Gatherings was the person opposite the Starian avatar persona. Oh, Anders from Dragon Age 2? Yeah, excellent NPC who was not really part of my playthrough. Jojo and I had some friction on Anders. Cool character. Not what I wanted for my... Yeah. Yep. What is this? I think that's a glitch. Did I cast, like, Radiant Light staying there or something? Whatever. Radiant Flame, rather. Let's see. I know you can break into the prison back this way. I think it's in here? Maybe not. I broke into this prison from the back at one point, right? Hey, there's chests. Let's go to the chests.
Breathe deep and move.
Do you notice the pinned message? No. Inaccurate. Inaccurate. Second half, though, is accurate. Also, that's not why he died. I stopped the ritual before it finished. I worked at that shit.
Up.
But don't worry, as I said at the time, I have some plans. You can probably guess the ballpark of them. Don't say aloud if you think you can, but you're gonna have to wait. What's in here that you can connect somewhere else? Oh, hey, Otto Ott. How are you?
What's up for discussion?
What are you in for?
What do you want?
I mean, you know, not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Stopped the ritual, yup. That's why Astarian's A-okay in the party with just a shave and a new tattoo. It was a ritual of ascension. I killed him before he ascended. I stopped the ritual. Clearly, it's unlikely that that's the only way to end the fight, and there's going to be a way to do it without all of the sacrifices, including Astarian blowing up into clouds of pink mist. But I don't know what it would be. He could have been saved. I know, but I don't know how to do it. And there are plans around this. We will get back to. Don't tell me how to either. Nobody tell me. Okay, did I open those chests? There was like nothing in these, right? I took a look at these. It was... Yeah, they must have put their equipment on to fight me. So I've gotten it all off their bodies. I really don't recall where I snuck into this place, but I definitely did. Did I like jump down from above or something? I definitely did. That's where Floric was. Did I sneak in from the front? I could have sworn I came in from the back. Whatever. What else have we got going on here? Oh, there's actually a marker. Never mind. Wait, isn't that where I just... No, that isn't. Remember, we're down here to find a dragon. A legendary dragon, the protector of Baldur's Gate. Dragonhead Torch. Wait, I did just remember you're supposed to light the torches. That was part of the poem. Alright, it's the opposite of what I did, but I'm out of torches. Are there more Dragonhead torches to... Ah, okay, there's more torches. Okay. Let's just light up everything. Okay, go to the other side too. Amazing pinned message though. How recently did you read that poem? When... Will or his father, I forget which, recited it during the conversation. That was the last time I heard it. Have I been in here before? Yeah, I have. More torches over here too. Is that all of them? Nothing appears to be changing over here. No torch there. Are there any unlit ones down around here? Seemingly not. They're not even uniform in their placement. Did I miss some coming from this direction I should have lit on the way in? Like there isn't even one opposite this one. I guess because the desk was set up on that side. It needed light, but not on this side. Where am I missing one? Do I still have the poem on me? Answer. Legend of Answer. The wormway 'neath prison's deepest level, to be found by not a soul nor devil. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers, the torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Talking about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills. Okay. Okay. Shocking grasp on the wall. Shocking grasp on the torch. Ah! Blue flame, the universal sign for magic. Is blue the most magical color? I think blue is the most magic color in fantasy, right?
That's curious.
Mouse hole from Worm's rock cells. Maybe we should check the poem again, just to be sure what to look for. Also look like you read what I wrote earlier. We've entered D&D puzzles. Blue is usually magical, yeah. Can you imagine how annoying it would be if the iron torches took burning damage? Hey, what's up, Starfish? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Blue fire is the sexiest fire, at least.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Now, somewhere in here, there's apparently a worm, a dragon. But they are the protector of Baldur's Gate. I need to remember that because I was forgetting over and over again. I don't know if they know they're the protector of Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure anyone's spoken to them in centuries. Mural. Locked door. Statue of Baldurin. 3 murals. Statue of Baldurin. Locked door. Granite bench. Anything else? Another granite bench. Journal of Past Adventures #1. Go read that. Love blue fire, but I have to admit black fire is the best.
Better
I
make
don't know, man.
camp soon.
Copper-based green fire
Be a
is
while
pretty
before
based.
there's another
Blue
chance
is the
to
most
rest.
rare in nature. The Worm's Lair. Incredible. The legends were true, and we've marked our place among them. We'll prove our worth with unrusted swords and meet the dragon. The good dragon, or so we pray. Same here. Gods bless our endeavor. Back to the Legend of Answer. Do you mention art appreciation? Its trials no common adventurer may exceed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero, by the founder's will decreed, shall only once grant our age the heart of the gate. We should probably bring Will here. I feel like he might speak up now and then, and I feel like Will might give hints. We should get Will for this. It's his quest. Who are we gonna leave behind? Shadowheart or Minsk? Let's leave Shadowheart behind for now. I want to see Minsk butt in now and then with an idea about the dragon. Give this in case we need money to him. Give Dimension Door to me. And I don't think there's anything else I need to bring for Will necessarily, but I can loot it from F1.
What's cooking?
F1 has ceased working. What the hell is going on?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
F1 is like centering the camera or something? F2, 3, and 4 are still party members. What is going on with...
Never a dull moment.
Pomegranates. Anyone have any idea what that issue would be?
Attention.
F1's doing nothing right now. If I move the camera manually and then hit it, it's some kind of reset, but not right behind them?
I've got a long road ahead.
What the hell is going on? Will. Where are you in this camp again? There you are.
Don't waste a step.
Damn, Will. You got a busy little area around here. I'm surprised Baldur will stand that close to Mizora.
Let's talk.
I know he loves his son again, but would have thought he'd just hang out on the other side of camp. Or be constantly attacking Mizora the way I like to now and then. Usually when stuff like this happens, save and load in place. Do that in a second. Keybinding got changed, I don't know. In real time without me opening the menu? I think it's just some really weird glitch. I'd like you to join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me.
No worries, take
squeeze in.
Shadowheart's place.
Let's make this happen.
You're back in, friend. Okay. Do I need to do anything for you, or are you in good condition? You're sort of fine, right? I don't want to change any of your stuff. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Oh, I do want to look at the armor, though. Do you wear armor? No, you wear clothing. You probably don't have any armor proficiencies. Proficient with light armor. Cool. I don't think I have any light armor. Seeing as I didn't know that, it is worth making a quick check, but I don't think I've picked up a lot of cool light armor.
Just a peek.
It sure does have some jank every now and then. I forgive them. It's such a massive, massive game. Clothing. Heavy armor. Clothing. Clothing. I'm just looking at blue and above, and yeah, I don't... Oh, wait. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. Heavy armor. What do you think the odds are anyone plays with a party that's got more than like one heavy armor person in it? It just feels like heavy armor is rare among classes.
Hey, good looking.
All right, let's do that quick save, quick load. Nope, doesn't work.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps.
Let's check the key bindings. Center camera on character. How did that get to be F1? I somehow on the fly rebound a control without, I think, ever opening this menu. Easy fix, though. I'm glad to have a reason. Where are the others? Where are the others? Here we are. Select character, position 1. It's actually already there, so I just need to clear it from there, I believe.
Have a lot on my mind.
Much better.
And
Much better.
In it.
Speaking of things in my head, I haven't looked at this forever. Shield of Thralls. Conjure a volatile shield around yourself or an ally granting 10 temporary hit points. Lasts until long rest. 1 turn of daze or something. It dazes people if they hit it. Possibly stunning nearby foes. Okay. You get the ability back on a short rest. It lasts until a long rest. So there's sort of no reason to take this. Or not to take this, rather. We do need power. We need power. Keith, you don't have Call of the Week. It's probably a good time to finally get Call of the Week. Where is that one? When you bring a creature down to fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers, it dies and all nearby creatures take psychic damage. Oh right, all nearby creatures. That's what kind of worried me. It's probably worth it though, isn't it? Fewer hit points than your number of evolved illithid powers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. But they would blow up around our friends. I'm actually rarely the person getting a killing blow. Unless it's, you know, like blowing a massive spell to take one person out who's not near anyone else. So that should be okay? Should be? You have 9, damn. Hydro doesn't share. Hey, there's one other person I gave a tadpole or two to. They're dead. But I did give a couple to Astarion. I shared a bit. Okay, I don't feel like reading the rest of these. We'll try and remember to look at that again later. But there, bought a couple. Good. Bill, what do you think of this?
Let's talk.
Okay. Bill has no idea. Bringing him down here didn't help. Maybe I'm just meant to look at the murals and then go through. Mural.
Here goes nothing.
Left to right.
Is that Baldur with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure.
Okay, I was dumb to assume this was a puzzle.
Baldur and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldur sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
Can't see a lot more with the light on.
All's well.
Quite an old fresco.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
So strong, I take Call of the Week immediately when I can. Just realized Minsk is tadpole. Can he learn tadpole skills? Presumably.
Sword at my side, hamster at hand.
You have to talk him into it. I don't know if it's possible then, but I would guess you can talk him into it. That's why when I assume, well, let's do a quick test here. If I select Will, Will is also hesitant, but if I'm talking with Will, you may have noticed that in my general options, I can say like, hey, what do you think of the illithid potential the Dream Visitor spoke of? Or even, the Emperor promises incredible power if we're willing to pursue them. I think you have to talk with them like that to unlock it. Art appreciating quest. Hope y'all having a good day, night. Mine's been pretty good. Good to see you, Varnatham. Hope you're having a good one. Baldur and his winged ally. This is Dragon Fucker Erasure, and I will not stand for it. I thought I was appreciating the art. You're on another level. I didn't know the history of it.
Statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Baldur, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province.
Share his beds with.
The palisades fall. The earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent.
Me.
Should my domain drown in torment.
What are the trials like?
Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Alright, calm down, Emperor. Stuff seems to be waiting for me well enough. Why not explore? Arcana, examine the statue. What magic might be at work? Shadowheart, I lost guidance. It's enough to make the difference. How much inspiration have I got? Is this really important? I got 4 inspiration. We'll do it once. Hey, there we go.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast.
Made all
on
your
it,
party members eat the parasites one
allowing it to
playthrough.
speak only
Everyone's zooming
recorded
around with
messages.
flight as nuts. Emperor doesn't believe in dragon fucking, while I am more open-minded and worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
We can skip the test. I'm worthy. I don't have like the smart home technology we have now. It's just a recorded message. We're gonna have to do the trials. First test, memory.
Catch a break.
Oh, God.
Incredible.
That'd be awful if the first test was...
How old is this place?
That would be awful.
Always room for more.
Alexa, I'm worthy. People didn't believe in dragon fucking, there wouldn't be any half dragons. I truly don't know the history of the Dragonborn. Are they the cross of a dragon that, let's say, took human form? Maybe that's not the case. I don't know. I'm trying to decide how much, that's why I'm asking, but I'm trying to decide how much I want to know. Are the Dragonborn some cross of species, or are they some evolution or devolution of dragons? Did they spring up on their own in D&D lore? I decide if I want Minsk to lead, because traps and perception and stuff. Someone of theirs shrouded. Double iron doors, various statues, reading.
Face my tests. Prove your worth.
Looking at a knight from chess, sword drawn. We didn't spend as long on this one. Unless it's only meant to represent part of Baldurin, or Baldurin's lover. Has no bearing on the game, but before I nerd out, yes, that is pomegranates. I'm curious what the basics are of why there are Dragonborn. Okay, this obviously looks like a test. Let's start there. Let's start over there. Pretty shocked when the first Dragon Rider you saw wasn't Dragonborn. Hey, depending on how Dragonborn came around. Might be very awkward for them to... The judge. I'm gonna right-click examine here, and we're gonna see them. Just warning, they're gonna pop up on the screen. Probably won't be too bad, but... Okay, never mind. There's a black shadow. Oh, no, there's got a shape in there. This is like when I went into that kid's dreams, right? The apple, the child, the induction, the theft, the chase, the judgment.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Okay. So they have to say they're sorry and pick up after themselves, and then you forgive them. Is that a general aphorism of yours, or are you trying to be helpful?
Both. Relevant words for times of strife, and for a dragon's underground trial.
I was hoping he was about to say, it's a classic maxim of Balduran. And then I could use it as my ironclad guide. So, can I inspect these paintings and see what their content is before making a decision whether they... I see. The Waiting Judgment. Shrouded painting, shrouded painting, shrouded. We need to pick 3. Alright. God damn it. I get a description if I click this, right? I'm not just supposed to look at it in the 3D world and guess. Cool.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political.
Oh, of course Will is a centrist. Dependable in that way, too. Annoyingly. The fact dragons go around shapeshifting into dragonborn appearance is a provocation, if anything. Dragonborn were created by dragons as slaves. They were made, not a natural occurrence at first. The fact dragons go around shapeshifting into dragonborn appearance is a provocation, if anything. Huh. And they made them look like humanoid versions of dragons. Dragonborn were created by the dragons who rule the planet Aber, Toril's twin world. A bunch of them ended up being teleported to Toril by accident during the spell plague when magic went haywire. Okay, that is a little crazier than I thought it would be. Interesting, thank you. So, someone's stealing an apple in the market.
The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin.
Okay, we're stealing it to give to a
Several other
kid.
children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched.
So it's Robin Hood. Kind of. Hi there. The induction.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
Number 9. The theft?
The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact.
Okay. Anyone else here? Will, you know enough Arcana? You want to take a roll at this?
The theft. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more.
Huh.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You should be standing there in the party order.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Chase.
The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance.
And finally,
Cursed to
judgment.
put my hands on everything.
Here, this is the last one.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows.
Okay.
A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
So the red-haired man stole an apple. It was to feed orphans. And then was recruited by some secret society and tried to steal a magical artifact. Maybe he was promised money or that it would help out the orphans. But he was caught in the act and sentenced. And that woman did not help him, just watched run by. The artifact has a bunch of genies in it. And can I talk to the judge?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Away!
Okay.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
Okay.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
To get rid of them somehow. Oh, hey, Journal of Past Adventures number 2. What do you have to say about the situation? Yeah, what those orphans needed was some gin. You steal apples? Jail. You help orphans? Believe it or not, also jail. New charity initiative. Gene for kids. I hadn't expected puzzles. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of this kind? I'd expected feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. Like, it wasn't designed for sport. Like it was designed for sport. I read that funny. So can I like pick things to put down here, or what am I doing?
The apple.
Look, attack, examine. All right, what did Will say? No. Was something about, I remember, no, oh fuck. I think you have to go steal an apple. I was considering whether I need to go to camp and bring an apple and like put it here or something. It's something like, I forget half of each one. No something without penance, no something without mercy. Maybe the second one is no penance without mercy. No judgment without mercy, no forgiveness without penance. Do I destroy some of them? Do I destroy ones I want to show up here? Or destroy ones I want to disappear? What is the magical writing up here for? What does shrouded literally say? Paintings obscured while within within 6 meters of the judge. Oh, let's just pick it up. Oh, we can pick it up. Okay. Great. So we're gonna pick these up and find out what they are.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Yeah, okay, we can't pick it up. Can we shove the judge so I can see them? Target cannot be moved by force.
Alive.
No.
So that's progress.
Can you light your bow? Doesn't make a difference.
Never a dull moment.
Doesn't make a difference.
Need to find a way forward.
All right, let's assume that we want to... Let's assume we can destroy the paintings and we want to leave only the important ones. So... 3, but Will sounded like there were sort of 4 things to what he said. Steals for a reason. Hired to steal. Stealing the astrolabe. Running from the law. Judged. None of these signify penance. Which 3 tell the entire story? Which 3 tell the entire story? Let's just cut out the story with the apple, because I don't understand what the astrolabe is, and the apple shows up in the final painting. Let's just cut out everything with the astrolabe and the woman with the marks or whatever. Let's just leave behind the, you have to hit these, you have to shoot these paintings a lot. The apple ones. Anyone mad about that? Seem to be doing okay so far. I did check I can't take them off the wall, right? Yeah. These paintings have been down here for centuries, and apparently someone did the puzzle before. So unless they are magically restored... What's happening? Am I missing that one? Am I too far away? What's happening? I don't want to burn this one, but do you take damage? You do? Why do you take damage, but you don't? Karlach, you fuck up this painting. Okay, Karlach can hit it, so this is just like a glitch.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I can't hit it even this close.
Have you met
Ranged
my
attacks
hamster?
seem to work though, so. Ranged attacks were working. Almost there. Almost there.
Looking ahead.
Okay. So all that remains now is stealing the apple, giving the apple to the orphans, and being sentenced, which has an apple right there, that tiny little red pixel in it. We good?
Another step forward. What's up for discussion?
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
I might need to reload so I have those paintings back. Need those paintings for those art damage protesters? Let's load again. Okay, it's not that. I can't take them down off the wall. I can't move the ones on the pedestals. I can't, I guess let's try clicking that space. I thought eventually I would get a painting to put on that space, but I can't get the ones off the wall, like I said. So let's just try clicking that empty space. Oh, I say back here.
What path lies before me?
Wowie. Incredible. Just have a little ways to walk. This is fascinating to watch. Oh, thank you. Being called fascinating isn't insulting at all. Fascinating. Just fascinating. Why would a human being think that way? You're fascinating, streamer. Hello there. Light bridge.
Paintings hung on the wall.
Yada, yada, yada,
the
blah,
right
blah, blah.
path often lies between both.
Blee, blee, blah. Quick save down here now. And what happens if I click the waiting judgment?
Simple enough.
Insert item. Apple? An astrolabe? Painting? I mean, it's shaped like a painting should go there. Painting? Look, attack, examine. Can't move those. Is it possible I need to do something else in this whole cave system first before I can do this one? Is that what's going wrong here?
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief
Hydra is one of the most intriguing behavioral case studies in modern science. I'll let it go because of the word most. I do like a superlative. Sure didn't get any in high school. I'll take them now, even if I'm a bit on a fence about where they come from. I have to go do something elsewhere in here before that, so I have something to put on that pedestal? Check this light bridge. Chasm, doesn't look like there's anything down there. Samantha loves seeing Hydra's brain stress over puzzles. It is a pretty popular and regular activity here. Getting a superlative in high school is overrated. You got voted biggest slacker in your class. So in here we have something that looks very much not like art appreciation. There are flying books. Alright. All I remember about the superlatives from my class was in high school we voted this kid who was constantly like this. Just natural is the way he looked. His eyes is what I'm trying to point out here. It's just constantly like this. We voted him best eyes. We all got together on that. Great kid, fantastic musician. One time, he brought in a tiny little pocket amp that, like, you know, maybe 6-7 inches cube that you could just hook right onto your pant leg and ran on batteries. And he was playing guitar before class started. And class started 20 minutes late because even the teacher was sitting by going like, as he played. Fantastic musician. He also, in the middle of physics, woke up having seemingly dozed through the entire explanation of like the calculus we were using on a problem and derived the correct answer on our group exercise from some geometry he remembered. He was just a fascinating character.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity. Find him and strike him down.
Trying to find the traitor. Okay. Are the books going to be important? Should I try and click on them so I can talk to them? Sleight of hand failed.
Still, will you?
Minsk, that's you. I know books ain't your thing, but that is all you. Minsk, we're supposed to read those, not smack them out of the air so hard they turn to dust. Oh, good. Let's get the rest.
Whose breaths? Slippery as boo at bath time. Slippery as boo at bath time. Slippery as boo at bath time.
Why isn't he even making a roll against this one?
Slippery as boo at bath time.
I'm gonna freeze it. Pretty sure you can still read a book that's been frozen. Whoops. And reload. Oh, I quick saved rather than hitting F8. Just wasn't thinking. Well, now we have a super useful quick save there. Super useful. Boo really lathers when it's time to wash. Boo must take a bunch of baths. Right from art class to literature class. Hey Minsk, how slippery is it? You haven't said.
A hero at heart. Keeping pace.
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in. No, I do not know if you can eat it.
A good leader as a wolf. Find him.
Now let's grab some books again. Oh, I don't know why I wasn't getting a roll on the second one.
New friends, Boo.
One.
Slippery as Boo at bath time.
Like, it's not even saying roll failed. It's like we're not rolling. What's this first book we've got?
A long road ahead.
Stead's Virtues of Unions. An advisory text suggesting that when powerful forces attack, union is the most appropriate goal. It's quite obvious that larger kingdoms offer benefits to all peoples within. As a kingdom grows, so does its fields, its populace, and its economy. A few charred corpses is a worthy sacrifice, if a dragon offers to share its hoard, after all. So too should you seek union, however imperfect, should a powerful kingdom march its army on your borders. Some friction is inevitable, of course. Citizens' rights might erode, for instance. But such lesser issues will be sanded down by the march of time, such as the price of peace. Well, that sounds like the one I don't like. That's a personal thing. Let's find out how bad the others are. I can grab it. Does someone different have to make each check? Is that what it is? Ethics of War. The Ethic of War by Christina Swelto. My colleague Maps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Okay. That is in line with the way Wet Floor is going about things. 5-year diplomat. There's another flying book. Vince, can we go back and forth? Are you allowed to do this one now? Is it more like a UI error thing? Amap's Memoirs. Don't worry, I did see there are books back there. Try them too.
Hold still, will you?
Come on! Won't hurt you on purpose.
Thank you. We don't have to find out what happens if everybody fails theirs. Amap's Memoirs. My life has been a long succession of pleasures. To see my town take to my ideas and cease legal discrimination of local orcs. To see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off. To have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it to new reaches of the continent. It was not a life without struggle, however, and I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement as she ultimately was. That was the one we read last, the one about raising your enemies to the ground. So the first student is acceptable? What other reading materials are there here? Are there any more flying books? Not that I can see. What else is going on around here? The 5-year war, a diplomat's record. The war was, in truth, nothing short of a tragedy. It began as a mild altercation between the sanguine sons of the Aelio and Vita families regarding, if you can believe it, the proper ownership of a sheep farm. Over the course of 3 seasons, full-blown conflict had erupted between Baldur's Gate and Victon. A pointless war, leaving both cities with nothing but 1,000 youthful corpses to show for it. Yikes, 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 yikes. Are there Geneva conventions in Faerun? I mean, not saying that people won't look down on you for the kinds of things the Geneva Convention outlaws, but no, I don't think there's any widespread agreement. I don't know Faerun that well, though. You just gotta assault the earth, you know? Finish off that checklist. Disorders of the nerves and mind, a treatise. This doesn't sound useful. Came to me a great woman who I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, who I shall henceforth call B. Wait, Saravak? I was about to go check if R and B are the initials of anyone we've read books from already, but maybe this is about something altogether new? 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravak. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse, nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black, the coolest of all flames. It left but a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." He shivered and sighed as if waking from nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis, unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment, herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. I don't know. That sounds very much like I hope this works kind of prescription. Saravak was the villain from Baldur's Gate 1. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption, catastrophe, crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. Enough is enough, gate is closed. Keepers of the gate. Ah. Some people just want to shut the city up and be on their own. There's too many books around here. It's hard to believe that necessary info, more than just flavor, will be in them. I have the flying books. So let's check Baldur and founds a city. But I don't think I need everything from these bookshelves. I might just confuse myself. This text roots its subject on Baldurin, a sailor of exquisite renown who founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. I read half this at least, maybe the whole thing. Baldurin claimed a guardian and friend, Ansur. Bright were Ansur's scales, and brighter still his breath. Yet, after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansur fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Changing the name of the region? Oh, Worm's Rest, whatever. I was like, have I been anywhere that sounds like Ansur? Alright. Dwarven taxonomy. Yeah, I don't think these all contribute to what we're trying to do here. Here, this tea will help you with your potential possession or enthrallment. Not in my Baldur yard. Of course, the man who goes around burning paintings would complain there are too many books. So we need... Oh shit, dude. YouTube was not scrolling down. I'm so sorry. I missed those messages for a while. Vandalism is always an option when solving puzzles. At the very least, you let off some steam. All right, so one more check over those texts real quick. The first one was by Alwyn Stead, and it's about even if you lose some rights and some people die, alliances are better than fighting for pure ideal. The ethic of war is about once you've won, fucking finish them. And Amap's memoirs say that Swelto, who was the second person, they're rather worried about the direction they went. I was expecting 3 though, as there's 3 here. We have 3, but one is only about the others. Okay. So... Stead, Amaps, Swelto. I assume we strike down Swelto, as they are unlikely to have had the right answer, according to Amaps. So if Amaps is wrong, or tricking us, is there any reason to believe that? Swelto. Hey! The tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Proceed. Hell yes. Alright. One down. And what I learned from this experience is the puzzles are most likely self-contained, so we need to go back to that painting because I didn't figure it out. We're not going to find something for it later on. I feel like I'm just missing something UI related for it, which is unsatisfying. Fuck, dude. Why is there magical writing up there?
More for me.
What could the answer be? $10 says he's spoilery, don't read. Okay. So I clearly cannot drink the cup in front of me. Dark Souls NPC Gremlin laugh is coming out for this painting puzzle. Hated the Chamber of Justice your first time? I'm just not sure what to do. I can't move any paintings. Interacting with paintings doesn't give me any options.
The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin.
Oh, I forgot about that part. The judge was paid off.
A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
There was a 9 on her shawl, which didn't come up again. I don't really know what it means. Just looking for other things to interact with. Why don't your names show up? The induction shows up. Is it because I haven't clicked you yet? Or no, it's just because I'm not near enough? Yeah, it's just because I was on the other side of the room. Nothing else, not finding me anything new. Look closer and examine. Examine is this. Yeah. Look closer is what I've been doing.
The induction. A red hair. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it.
Tally marks up to 9. Tally marks up to 9. Tally marks up to 9. Could it be about lighting things? Oh hey, this statue is lit up. So we've got a total of 4 trials here. Yep, it's the same as this one. Have I tried talking to you a second time?
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Cleanse the way of those who would stand in the way of... The woman watching him run, it almost feels like she set him up. So she's the person feels like should be gone. But then the judge was paid off, as I noticed this time around. So which one would you cleanse? Which one would I remove? It's probably not about burning paintings, but I don't know what else remove means. Already missed a key element. I don't think he's likely to re-examine. What? What? I held alt though. What if I sit on a bench? There's no bench by here, so there's not enough space. What if I sit on a bench where there isn't a note I apparently am unwilling to sit on? If I sit on a bench. Okay, nothing. As expected. What if I? Is there some way to use this text? It doesn't even like show up as something when I mouse over it, so why is it only on these 2? Am I picking one of those 2? I guess I would pick the induction as being the odd one out if I was going to pick one of them.
The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it. Tally marks totaling the number 9.
Why is that important? The number 9. Number 9. What the fuck is the number 9 about? There's 6 paintings. There are 9, including the 3 shrouded. But I can't interact with either of the edges. Oh, any of the 3. Can't interact with any of the 3. So they're shrouded.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them.
Can I try and move it over there? Fuck it, let's try moving one of these. We're not allowed to. Because shrouded. Let's go do another one of the tests. This door over here was unlocked. This looks like the combat challenge. That's more my speed. That I'm more prepared for. Need an emote of a pomegranate. Which, by the way, that, what I just said, isn't the safe word. It has to be plural. Has to be. 9's the same as 3 squared. 3 squared. End to end is a rectangle. Paintings are rectangles. I need to find a painting. Genius. Genius numerology. Yeah, this sure looks like an arena. Chamber of Courage. Let's get everybody inside here before I click on that. And why are we organized that way? Why do you walk at the back, Karlak? That's weird. You should be right behind me.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch. Withstand the elements.
Oh, it's an obstacle
Prove
course.
Your courage.
I have to have the courage to do an obstacle course. Take the torch. Can I pass it off to my love? Oh. Little column A, little column B here. Air elementals. Survive the trial. 4 turns remaining. Survive. Okay. Survive the trial. Hello over there. Huh. Well, let's try shooting an air elemental, I guess.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
On the victor's path.
What are air elementals weak to? These ones are wet, so they're vulnerable to cold. Resistant to thunder and fire, poison immunity, all that stuff. Are ones that aren't wet vulnerable to cold? No, they are not. Fine, fair enough. Oh, wait, these are water elementals anyway. We have air and water elementals here. He can predict the challenges. He is Eliza Nagaib. You don't have to win, you just have to not die. Alright, why don't you go finish this target off? Good old reliable Will. I have an idea for my turn. Can I use it for your turn? Maybe. How far do you knock things with Eldritch Blast? Wonder if that works on you guys. First things first, without moving, can you knock this one off? No, you cannot. If you move a bit, is there a good angle for you to knock them off? Ah, that fucks up that one. That's kind of the more important one. Ah, come on. Split the difference? Is there any beautiful little spot in here where I can knock both of them off? No. Yes. I think they're spaced in just such an annoying way I won't be able to. I think they're spaced just right to fuck with me. Yeah, it's one or the other. Okay. Come back this way and let's try to get the one that I haven't dealt any real damage to off. So, 2 hits for you. Give you the best chance. And then just 1 on you for extra damage. Good shit.
Nomad.
I'm wondering if this spawns enemies or if that, I wonder what that is. If it shocks people or if it spawns people. Not enough resources, bonus action. I can't use a full action to knock enemies off. Seems pretty silly. Slam your weapon to the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes, possibly pushing them away. If you were here, what would that look like? God, really? Really? Is there any way to throw them further? There's not. Why was it showing you being pushed so far back the first time? Alright, this might knock you off. Let's try. Good shit. Come back towards the middle a bit. And turn. Ring out! Home run! He's found the bonk strat! Stop being greedy and pick one. I love being greedy. Solution's very Baldur's Gate 3, that's all you're gonna say. They use multi-attack. Charm, because I don't think I have anything else to spend a reaction on this turn. Even if they probably don't have another action. Were you here before? Oh, you were. I remember you. Hello, is there someone in there I'm not seeing? No, there's just shapes in the mist that I'm mistaking as enemies. So we have an air elemental with 4, and we have an air elemental with 72. I think clearly I killed the air elemental with 4. And then I don't want to move because I'm afraid this will activate and enemies will spawn over here if I come like over here to make space. I think I honestly want to stand in the center until I have a better idea of what the fuck is going on. You have nothing special against fire, right? Alright, cool. Go to hell. Thanks for your time and turn. Do enemies spawned? I think these are just lighting up to show me how long before I finish the challenge. I think that's all that's happening. Can't be threatened, right? You don't have disengage because... Or you don't have the bonus action disengage. Someone else take their turn first, maybe free you up. There's the only 2 enemies that spawned? They are. Maybe Karlach could free you by killing that one. 117. I'm not sure Karlach can kill that one. Unless she shoved it in the correct direction. It's kind of far from the edge. Kind of far. %. I'll take it. It's tempting to turn off Great Weapon Master, but I'll take it. Got both hits anyway.
To glory or glorious death.
Will, can you Eldritch it just like away from him so he can move?
Making my move.
You're over here. Okay. Does red mean it won't go at all? I know it means... I don't remember what it means. Whatever, just shoot it and hopefully it moves a little. No, red means it's not even going to start moving. Oh well.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Still 90% chance? With disadvantage? How does that work? Well, let's try and get Guiding Bolt on it. Nice. Now that you have Guiding Bolt, you're allowed to sneak attack, right? The sneak attack rules are so fucking weird. So weird to me. Will you cut it the fuck out? Leave me be. Just trying to do a job here. Alright, 4 health. Let's just pick that one out. You rolled 12. I need to recast shield. It doesn't last for the round. About as inefficient as that can get. 1 turn before me, I need to cast shield. Turn after me, I need to cast shield. Makes me wish my initiative was worse.
The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster naps until the action starts.
Go after this one, of course. Of course. Of course.
No holding back.
He's back on short. Fucking do it for fun. Add another... Oh, there were 2 1s in there. 11 damage?
God,
for a bonus action?
Hot in here.
It's fine with me. This whole area is getting too electric. Alright, they don't go next. I'm not sure I can kill them myself. Can you jump over here? Kill them. Kill them. Classic tenacity kill. And then I guess that's all I need you to do? Let's spread out a bit because of possible AoE. How did that not pass by close enough to get an attack opportunity? How? Alright, I'll use the potion, it's fine.
Very well.
Whatever. Damn, a high health one resisted. No worries. Well, that was a shitty roll on that potion. Crap. Damn crap hell. Hellish Rebuke. Yeah. Yeah. Melee threatened by Karlach, but had disadvantage. Guiding Bolt canceled the disadvantage, so you no longer had disadvantage and could sneak attack because there was it was melee threatened, not because you had advantage. What's convoluted about that? You're right. When you put it that way, I already forgot the beginning of the sentence. You use Create Destroy Water on a water elemental.
This is gonna feel good.
Don't know if any of us have that right now.
Come on.
I do if this thing survives until my turn.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
79, 82. That one's more kind of annoying me, honestly. Let's try and kill that one. Let's contribute to its death. Why was the second one not stealth? Because I have advantage. Can you only use stealth once? It's only once per turn? Yeah. That's why the second one isn't. Got it.
This is my time.
By any chance, can you just knock that one out of here? Can you knock this one out of here from where you're standing? Alright, then don't worry about it. Let's just deal some damage. Come around this way. Good old reliable Will.
Let's go.
And Karlach. You should help me finish this one off. You might even have enough to jump back afterwards. Not enough from tenacity. Nah, fuck. Have you got enough to jump back afterwards? Oh, you can jump most of the way back. Pretty weird way of doing it. Of course they fly anyway. Of course. You can use Create Water to damage fire elementals in 5e. I mean, it's the last round. I don't even need to kill it, right? This once. Step over here in case I'm wrong, and we got more to do. End turn.
Your courage is a beacon to meek and mighty alike.
Great.
May you ever withstand raging elements. Proceed.
These are other short rests.
That one later.
2 up, 2 down. Let's go take a look at the art again.
Time time to press ahead.
Is that one of the lootables there? It is a Viridian crystal. And there's a Journal of Past Adventure number 4 here, which I cannot click on. Which I cannot click. All right, because I'll pick it up and read it. A lance board trial. A bloody lance board trial. And the ground shakes, crystals fall, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. If this is the end, let this be my record. Then we must run. A lance board trial, ground shakes, crystals fall, metal against rust. I don't know what a lance board trial is. It doesn't sound like he's describing the one I just went through. Interesting. Oh, I don't need these books anymore too, do I? When did I pick this up? Oh, yeah, right. That's mine. When did I stop having that in my hand? Why has that not been in my hand? For the torch. For the torch, of course. Oh shit, there's more over here. That's the stuff I dropped. Pay attention for more than a second, Hydro. You have to go solve the art mystery now. Chess puzzle, flying key puzzles. This is Harry Potter. Where's the potion logic puzzles? The logic puzzle is the painting, or the other one Hydro did. Okay. The apple, the child. The induction, the chase. That's the chase. The theft, the judgment. Shrouded painting, shrouded painting, shrouded painting. Place to put a shrouded painting. The judge.
I should speak up.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due.
If I can't move the paintings. If I can't move the paintings. I mean, we didn't burn this one before. Maybe we try burning this one because the judge is corrupt. We remove the... I don't know what's going on with the woman in the, have I tried attacking the shrouded paintings? Let's blow this one up first. Quick save here, then let's blow this one up. Maybe there's something behind it. Okay, let's load and try attacking one of the shrouded paintings. Can we shove a shrouded painting so it bounces out away from his shrouded nature? They're only shrouded because they're near him.
Here we go again.
So I can hit one. It has no health, so it doesn't matter. Judge is obscuring paintings within 6 meters, preventing judgment being passed on an accused soul. Obscuring paintings within 6 meters. Can I move you to where you obscure some important paintings? I don't know how to move you.
No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
That looks like someone being tied up to a gallows. Is that how you're supposed to do it?
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Wait, this is someone being tied up to a gallows too.
The shadows are blocking me.
This is the same painting.
Somehow. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them. Somehow.
Preventing judgment. Cursed. Do I have any way to remove curse? Scroll of remove curse. The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed. You got this, Hydra? Oh my god, let's go. Ta-da. Wait, was there a scroll of Dispel Curse on the way in here or something? Pomegranates, was there a scroll of Dispel Curse around here? No, you literally just have to have it? Okay. They're different paintings now!
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on.
Seems harsh.
You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek.
We're not doing that one.
Freedom. A red-haired man walks the streets of Baldur's Gate, clad in a billowing cloak.
Okay, there was no penance,
You catch
so
a
that's
glimpse of a sly
the
smile
wrong
beneath
answer.
his hood, and a golden coin in his hand.
I say slightly sarcastically.
A thief walks free. Is this truly justice?
Yeah, whatever, Will. You're a bit of a right-winger. If you didn't give me so many rides to the airport.
Cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Okay. So he doesn't die, but he serves a sentence. So we'll call that one good. Target is too far. Let's do this in stages. What is going on?
The cell. A stern prison guard slides up.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime. You are a paragon of justice. Proceed.
Books, paintings, lightning. I can do it all. Why are these doors locked? I'm here to play chess. Oh, chess is down here. Oh boy, the prison industrial complex, right? I never lost faith. That was very PG-3 indeed. Oh, it is chess. It's not just the symbol they used for it. It is chess. I'm going to bust my way in here through the attuned crystals.
Queen. Is this Lanceport?
Lanceport? It's not chess? It's chess. I find it weird they're making me break in here. But I'll try. Crystal skin. Effect entity has resistance to all elemental damage.
Is that blood?
That's good.
No.
It's only for a couple turns.
At the ready.
Chamber of Strategy.
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies or a shivering pawn? Fodder for
It's
clever
chess, but we have to call it our cool fantasy world name. So it's going to use chess rules for like movement and capture. Who owns the license to the name chess? Who owns chess, the intellectual property? Chess is trademarked, apparently? There's no goddamn way. Chess can't be trademarked. What? Probably Hasbro. This would be a weird thing to lie to me about for like a bit or something, but I find that impossible to believe. Chess.com is growing too powerful these days. Hasbro owns D&D though. All right, so the Black King needs to fall in 2 moves. They currently would threaten the king apart from this black pawn standing in the way. Queen comes over here. They would go this way. And then Queen could take that and there's nothing they could do. Pretty sure that works. So how do I do this? Is it, I mean, it's my turn, right? So
Let's see.
As expected. And now the queen can take this. And there's nowhere the king can go. Nor can the king take the queen. Good thing it was an easy one. Chess is public domain, but novel chess variations can be and often are copyrighted, and names that contain the word chess can be trademarked. But that was chess. Fair enough, though. Hasbro owns D&D, though, right? Right. He uses the pin. What a chess master! No, it was Lanceboard. Lanceboard is chess. Hey, another Verdian crystal. They've very faithfully given me one of those in each chamber, right? Oh shit, and a Journal of Past Adventures. Did I go find the Journal of Past Adventures in all the other places? I think I did. What do you have to say? Vador and Unglir are gone. Our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us, for now. That wasn't bad at all. That was not bad at all. Sorry, you've said the C word too many times. This stream is now being claimed. Netflix owns that word for the Queen's Gambit. Stream legally has to be moved to Twitch's chess section now, or else you get banned. If you want to infuriate a professional chess player, you can pretend believe that Netflix owns the copyright because it was invented for the Queen's Gambit. So the Queen, they made a chess set to go along with the Queen's Gambit, right? Or did they actually make some variation on chess, some puzzle game that uses chess as a base? They were going to make a board game based on the Queen's Gambit. Does anyone know if that's out? Or if they given any more details, what it happens to be? Is it just a themed chess set? With like the characters or something? It's not a chess set, it's a board game that's very little like chess. Ah, okay. Okay, they went totally the other direction. That's probably wise. Oh yeah, you can make a whole over 100-hour game with with our D&D intellectual property, but if you fucking mention chess once, if you dare bring it up, I better not see a hungry hippo for the entire duration of your RPG. Wormway. Hey, Baldurin. Pretty good, eh? Pretty good, eh, Baldurin?
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear.
Fear, I'm doing great.
A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion.
Okay, but there's some strife on the way to peace very often.
Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme, a cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
This is gonna be like the second dragon we've seen in this game, I think, right? Am I forgetting one? Oh boy. Level 17 though. Revivify can only be used on player characters.
Hells. The great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
My mind's pretty full already.
He is with you. He is within you. He is you.
Sounds good, though.
The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worms.
Oh, no one else here has the charisma for this chat.
Heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it. Bite back the words that aren't yours, try to scream. Search your mind.
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
Facey. I mean you no harm, just let me go. I never shy away from a challenge. I thought the trials would lead me to treasure. And the second or third option. This dragon is dead. Overwhelming confidence? This dragon is supposed to be a friend? I thought the trials would lead me to treasure.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
Okay, but is there
The
treasure?
Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did.
Wait, what?
I am awakened.
Answer. It's been too long. Baldur. No. I don't believe it.
I sure as shit don't. Why would you keep that a secret? I got some goosebumps. Deepest lore. Guess he really was Baldur. Camera angle's really pushing it with this dress. He called you Baldur?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend.
Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough?
Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice.
You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight.
We have a very awkward part in this conversation now.
How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us. This is tiresome. I passed your trials, dragon. I deserve a reward. Touching reunion. Now how about letting me go? There was something I read about the Emperor that I can't remember. All I can remember right now is Balduran hit on me. Maybe pause and rethink the whole timeline of this game for a solid 15 minutes. Lamau. It's true. I mean, whole thing has been a long-winded getting the band back together. Emperor's been Balduran, leader of the most influential guild, our dream visitor. I wouldn't be surprised if he's Britney Spears too. I wish I knew a little more about the Baldur's Gate history. How fucking old are you? You were just like some sailor at the beginning of your life. Obviously, many other effects have overtaken you at various times. How fucking old are you? The founder of Baldur's Gate likes me? Yes, Hydra, that's the main takeaway. Good conclusion to draw from this. That's what you took from this? That's what we remember? That's the only part I remember. I want to say number one. I kind of wish we weren't just calling him Mind Flayer, but otherwise I'm very comfortable with number one. Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather.
We're fighting an undead dragon?
The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate.
But they said so many times we were going to be friends.
This time, you will not escape it.
You gotta pay for this, lore. Wet floor. Could we hurry this up? It's not exactly comfortable. Answer, heart of the gate. 400 health. Resistant to necrotic. Immune to lightning and poison. All incoming damage reduced by 2 due to the Great Worm scales. Immutable form. It can't be changed. +5 bonus to saving throws against spells that would remove it from this plane. Advantage on saving throws against magic. Opportunity attack. Turn resistance. Advantage on saving throws against any effect that turns the undead. 23 constitution, 25 strength, 19 AC. Highly charismatic. Not how I've found them to be, but okay. Well, good thing I'm in melee with it. It's awesome being the person who chats. Oh, hey, I got little enemies around too. Where's the water myrmidon? You get a hit in the snout like a shark. You know, you just gotta get a little boop on the snoot. That's how you get a dragon to go away. You're all the way over there. And you're all the way over there. You gonna cast spells from there, or are you gonna make your way here? I guess I'll wait one turn and start piling damage in here and see what you do. You still count as dragon, right? Race undead dragon, type undead dragon. Dragon slaying arrows presumably deal their bonus damage to you, right? Sneak attack. Arrow of dragon slaying, double damage to dragons. Saved versus what? Other dragon slaying arrow. Now that's more fucking like it. Okay. 83 damage already. Now what do they do with their turns? The little guys? Explosive ice on multiple targets. Gross. Will's prone. I'm in melee with 2 now. We're probably going to Misty Step away. Or actually, I'm going to be casting big old spells, so it depends on if I need to get away before attacking or not. It's very tempting to just focus down Ansur. I think we focus down Ansur. Alright, step number 1. Can you get off the difficult terrain without falling? Thank you. Frenzy. Absolutely frenzy. Absolutely frenzy. Good lord, the damage. It's a fun Avatar reference in the city with the cabbage merchant if you're playing as a monk. It's not D&D without a dragon fight. This was inevitable the moment you heard the word dragon. I'll be honest, I thought we were getting very low chances of a dragon fight once I saw this thing dead. I always think it was weird we'd only fight one dragon before coming down here. From what I know so far of the game.
Want another?
They are fulfilling their quota of at least one. Tenacity. And turn.
Holding back.
Okay, Will, you're up. You have your action. You don't have a lot of movement. You can't get to them. I think what you're gonna do is... Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, boy, do I not know. Wall of fire all around its feet. What do you resist again? Immune to lightning, immune to poison. I have better than that. I have better than wall of fire. I've got walls of ice that deal fuck tons. So wall of ice, I cast it on the ground, right? And then I pick a direction to stretch it out. Yeah. I want not to hit myself. Just want to make a big ol' area that fucks them up without hitting me. Okay. That doesn't hit either of us so far as I can tell. Except it's not letting me cast that way. That works. What just happened? How does that spell work? Hang on, what does that spell do? What just happened? I never understood how Wall of Ice works. Same. What the? Should've done a Wall of Fire. Damn. Need some potions for Will over here! Get one of the superiors. Oh shit, where'd that stack go? Did I have an empty spot? Why are you carrying so much water, Will? Why do you have 11 water bottles? Alright, and get off the ice this way, please. And turn. More explosive icicles. Hellish Rebuke! Okay, now for me. So your resistances are insane. Even heightened, 60% chance of landing that spell on you. Your fucking saving rolls are just dumb. You're immune to poison, resistant to necrotic, immune to lightning. So I can't use some of my favorite tricks on you. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Out of curiosity, what are the odds of directed spells hitting you? 36. That's fucking awkward. Do we make a globe of invulnerability to live inside, maybe? Is it time to start trying strats like that? We're dealing fuck tons of damage, but like, Will's nearly dead. Time to have a little globe here. Affects the dragon too. Well, we have to stand like under the dragon, so of course it's gonna affect the dragon. Okay, that's rough. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. I remember you were. The immune to lightning thing is really annoying me, even though, like, it doesn't free up a lot of options for me if you weren't immune to lightning.
Dolo.
73's a pretty good fucking roll on that, too. Get the hell away! Pretty good roll on that.
The waiting storm is arisen.
It's going to rain fire, or ice, or bones.
Ezra's gathering energy while airborne is resistant to all damage. Does that last 2 turns? Okay. Sure. Answer's Ire. What's that? Storm of vicious lightning is soon to erupt, striking all standing in the open. I've got a couple tests to perform. But I think I know how I want to avoid that. Actually, I'm not even going to perform my test. I think I know how I want to avoid that. First of all, I'm going to do some movement.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing?
Yeah?
But you should tremble all the same.
Actually, can I come all the way over here? Can I hide there? I can. I'm gonna stealth shot on this one. Yeah, regular roll attack on this one. And then stand where you are for a second. Others to move. I mean, I would simply avoid it by killing the dragon. It's a good idea. Hey, thanks for the healing vapors. You've also electrified the entire area, which is upsetting. Thanks for the healing vapors. Potion of superior healing. Most definitely. Did you electrify this whole area and then leave? You're a real fucker, you know that? Yeah, if I can just keep it with the guy. Come on. Come on! Yeah, good shit. Okay, now... do the frenzied attack too. Hell. The tenacityness? Or maybe it was just so low, the damage was reduced to nothing.
Moving.
Fuck you. Yeah, I hope I know how the spell works, but it seems straightforward. Problem solved, yes? Okay. I'm glad I didn't go with my experimentation. I was thinking of putting one person behind cover and seeing if that thing fell off, maybe even leaving them behind cover. The cover's gone. There's none of that shit left.
It is difficult to charge from down here.
Fuck, Hydra design cool and smart. Fuck. Big plays. Now Dolor delete this dragon. Honor mode necessity for anyone not doing this min-max. That seems like the obvious thing to do. I mean, I'm happy to do it, and I don't know what the other solution is, but that seems... How else would you... Alright, you don't need to step out of there. Karlach probably will, but I think you probably shouldn't. Cold and acid. Blinded. Take damage at the end of the start of their turn. Let's put that back over here. Do you need to move to cast that? You don't. Oh, lovely. A bunch of things just got Hungers of Hadard, and I don't know what they were. Are your wings counted separate from you? Lightning strikes. Oh. What? Oh, I see. Oh, we're fine. I think I've got 3 turns in this thing. I hope I've got 3 turns in this thing. Turn.
Smell blood.
Okay, can you go out, attack, and then come back? Is that possible? Is that a terrible idea? How can you reckless?
Well, so much for peace.
Seems weird. Maybe you should just throw things. No, I can't stop Karlach from doing what she loves. Wreck him.
Fun.
You have enough movement to come back. You do have enough movement to come back. You get to do your Great Weapon Master bonus attack.
Heading out.
Do you not understand how this works? I feel like the AI really knows. The other solution is just be stronger, beat my 20 con score. I thought I saw like 120 damage going out on some of those targets. Be stronger. There are mechanics provided during the fight if you don't have that spell. It's just more efficient that way. That's why those crystals were in the way of the game of Lance board. I did notice the crystals and think about that. I didn't say at the time, so I don't know how to convince you, but I did look at those and think about that. All right, so I can't use anything with concentration. Obviously. Not going to do anything concentration based. I don't really have any other like single target spells to like cast. I guess I'll just load some damage on you from this because it can't miss. Though some of it can do no damage because of your -2 from all fucking sources. Asshole. You can still push me? No, you can't. Fuck off. He's not down yet. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Minsk, it's time to kill a dragon. I'm not moving you out of this. Where's Brace? Brace? Bolt of celestial light. Okay, normal shot then. I could have done those in the other order for a nicer ending.
What have you done?
This is my time.
The fight's still going on. Can we all get back? Can't use reactions shocked. By what I did or by what? They all acted like that was not a wise thing to do. Mince the god. Nicely done, GG. That was as clutch as it gets. Lamau's still one random elemental. Thank you for the GG, Samantha. Minsk, did you finish with all your actions? You finished with most of your actions. In turn.
Battle favors the fearless.
Well, let's do Karlach first while it's standing nearby here. Oh, it's invulnerable? Just go up and melee it. Fuck it. No, shoot it. Stay in here.
This is my time.
Character select? Shit, I thought they fixed this. I thought they fixed this fucking thing. Looks like answer is mince meat. No answers for you. Huge lore dump time. I love Karlach, but she's not usually the talker. Still, what is the Emperor gonna hold back now? Probably don't need to make a lot of rolls here. Quick save just in case. Conversation should be with the main character. I mean, that's not who was near for the conversation, so. But I thought they'd fixed this. So it's true you're Baldurin. Why did you conceal your true identity? How much more of your past are you not telling me about? How much more of your past are you not telling me about?
My past is past.
It's kind of important, though. I just fought a dragon over it.
From you. I simply left out the details that were not pertinent to our cause. But it seems you are interested in them.
Yeah, bud. I dig deep. You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested. I want to know everything there is to know about you. I just need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend. Not really. I need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend. But his last friend wanted to kill him because he was becoming illithid. And becoming illithid was not his choice. But it's a tense moment. I need to know if you're going to kill me like you killed your last friend.
I killed Unsur out of necessity.
Also, I did
For the crime of being illithid, he would have killed me first. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it.
Treasure in Moonrise.
What I found was an illithid colony.
Oh, right, we did see
where I
that.
acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Unsur who found me. Unsur who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Unsur who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
So you killed him. Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you? That's awful. You're definitely sick. Answer, Stelmane. Dear allies always die. Your allies always die?
Stelmane's death was not my fault.
Fair. I've forgotten that story. I'll take a word on that.
Born of necessity. And make no mistake, I grieve them both. Unsur in particular.
Well, yeah, that one's pretty fresh.
He had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition. He still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
So you're talking about the first time he died, not this time. I just got that. It just makes it even more confusing. I'm not a liar. I just say lots of shit to you that isn't true. They just leave out the most important things, the most interesting, the most fundamental. Were you unaware I was coming down here? At the very, very latest. You should have said something once you knew I was on my way here. Were you reading a book in there? Did you lose track of what the party was doing? Sorry you had to go through that. Is being an Illithid really worth the loss of a friend? You could have done the honorable thing and let him kill you. I admire your commitment to survival, but your methods are questionable. Makes sense I would have done the same. Is being an Illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the brain.
I know I've generally got troubles with the complexities in this game, especially given the fact I remember so little stream to stream. But I really wanted him to give me a more complex answer than, oh yeah, oh, it's fucking great being a Illithid. What is there for me to start basing decisions on in that answer? Jesus. Honestly, it's your fault for believing it. As I was supposed to know, you'd think I was telling the truth. To be fair, when he seemed skeptical, there was a dragon down here. The fact that you killed it yourself is a reasonable basis for skepticism. There wasn't a dragon, just a dragon carcass. Will, how's it going? What do you want to chat about?
Ansur is dead.
Yep. Twice. Oh, buddy. You want to talk about it? You want to go back to camp and rest up for a while? Are tadpoles acting up? Just happened.
There will be no great tempest roaring through the skies, no dragon redeemer to save us. What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the great worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became.
That's what I was going to point out. We also have a lot of other allies lined up.
You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
Hate to say it, Will, but I agree with the Mind Flayer. Baldur's Gate doesn't need a dragon. It needs you.
You're right. We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
Alright, pomegranates, did I actually miss any lines there? I thought it was just for, like, gravitas until it showed me being like, whoa. Did something not play there that should have? Did the game just give us a Karlach POV on that convo? That it did. Maybe don't go on about the evils of becoming an abomination, Balduran. Yes, you did. I did miss out. Fuck! I wouldn't have remembered it anyway. Coach Squid with the motivational halftime speech there. Here, here, victory will be ours. We will smite the Absolute. It would have been nice to have a dragon on our side. Whatever, I just want this tadpole gone. Nod along silently. Victory will be ours. We will smite the Absolute.
Yes, the brain will fall.
Or I'll take control of it. Maybe I'll take control of it.
Champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard.
Yeah.
Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
Yeah, you'll get a banner.
Take it from me.
You'll get a crown.
People might take one look at you and start running their mouths. But you don't need them. You can do
Not truly
this.
important.
The Absolute's end would be the guarantee. Devilish visage be damned. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim.
I fear your lust for power could get the better of you. You're a hero, not a politician. Imagine the good you could do as a Grand Duke. It's always been your destiny. A Grand Duke, you can't refuse such a possibility. Think of the power you'll yield. Follow your heart, Will. I trust you to make the right decision. What was Karlach's POV on this? People might take one look at you and start running their mouths, but you don't need them. You can do this. Absolutely. Okay. That wasn't sort of on either side of things. I mean, we need power, Will. We need all the power. You can't refuse such a possibility. Think of the power you'd yield.
Imagine bending the will of the citizens with a single decree and bringing my enemies to their knees with a single threat.
It sounds so unlike Will,
I will
though.
walk the same halls as my father and command the same soldiers. I will raise
That line
the
was
city
so
to new
weird.
glory.
Command the same soldiers as my
Memories
father.
of my
That
father
feels
will
Will to
fade.
me.
I will
Imagine
be the
bending the
Raven
will
God
of the
recorded in
people?
histories.
That's weird.
The Blade of Frontiers is dead. I will be Will Ravengard, proud Duke of Baldur's Gate.
Okay. Your dad's still alive, though. Is that important? Usually these things are about being passed on when someone dies, right? This conversation's got a bit odd. We're going to go with nod silently.
The future Grand Duke stands with confidence befitting a statesman. The future of Baldur's Gate rests in eager hands.
Is Will becoming a Starian? Do you still want to chat? Didn't we just chat? That line came within just one thought after considering becoming the Grand Duke, right? That was odd.
Well, well. You making a curtsy out of me yet, Grand Duke Will Ravengard?
Ah, forget the curtsy. I'd rather a cheap brown ale and a hunk of fresh venison. You in?
You're speaking my language.
Sounds heavenly. Mind if I join you? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You got an elder brain to deal with. What are your plans once you're instated as Grand Duke? Yeah, now I'm curious. What kind of plans are you thinking once you're Grand Duke?
If I'm to be a Grand Duke, I've got to greet the people and gain their trust.
Okay.
First, we mourn. We bow our heads for the fallen and honor them by pledging peace.
Okay.
Next, we heal the city.
This is sounding better.
Our broken buildings stone by stone.
There's something dark inside of him, but maybe he can just bottle it up and keep it there forever.
Then we open the gates to the refugees.
While I let the dark desires inside of me out just enough to gather the power of the crown and control everyone and literally bend their will by my decree. Maybe Will won't go off the rails while I do.
Right now, I've got a hankering for some gourmet grub. You hunt the meat, I'll scrounge
I know
the
it sounds
ale.
evil, but it's just safest if I control everything, I figure. It's just safest.
Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties. Just the once.
For me. It's a Grand Dukedom, not a democracy. Grand Duke tells people what to believe and the soldiers make sure they believe it. No, I understand, but on the other hand, that's not practically how you sell it or how it actually goes. To a degree, sure. But you don't go out and just be like, let me tell you all what to believe. You go, people of Baldur's Gate, our values are this. We shall work towards these goals. You get buy-in. You don't command, generally. Or at least, I didn't think Will would. Corrupting the pure. GG's. Will's writing in Act 3 is kind of all over the place. Felt like that for me, too. I feel like a lot of Act 3 was off. Anyway. For fuck's sake, Will. What?
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead.
What
we need to see my
is
father.
the order of everything I'm doing in Act 3? Some of this is clearly not my fault. There isn't even a conversation here. Yet bipolar, reliable Will. What the fuck is happening? The dragon doesn't have a body. Oh wait, the dragon died up here.
Something good here.
My eyes were totally glazing over that. Baldurin's Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. This weapon grants you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. It's a +3. Hello. This is a greatsword. Dear Answer, a plain unadorned note. Dear Answer, I've said it 1,000 times and I'll say it again. There is no cure, and that's all right. I'm fine. More than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yal Tengri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were sick as dogs. But you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me, through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. I thought you were kidding earlier when you said dragon fucker. That makes the battle all the sadder. It was, you said, a privilege. The truth is, the privilege was mine. You are the greatest thing that ever happened to me, Answer. I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours. And yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Answer. Fly. And know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Balduran. Unsigned. No one can comprehend Balduran's sexuality. I think it's confused because you saved Alder, but also let him die according to the contract, so it did the 2 conversations in a row.
Get it ready.
I guess. But, like, fucking Mizora seemed to have a reaction. Yeah, Mizora had the right reaction. Clearly they planned for the possibility.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Right now I have Corpse Grinder on, which is only a +2. It's got bonus damage. I mean, clearly this is better. And what a fucking look. Why does it look sort of like corrupted and shit? That's pretty fucking good.
No time to rest.
I like it. It suits Karlach.
My way.
Alright, anything else down here?
What's inside?
Anything else I should get in this area? Stop clicking the dragon. Hello, the Helm of Balduran. Helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. Balduran's favor, you've got a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. You can't be stunned. Attackers can't land crits on you. Medium armor. Medium armor.
The Helm of Balduran.
Shut up, Will. The pedestal's lowering.
And his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Okay, but is there a giant Baldur's boulder rolling after me? It's just the way out. Makes sense. So Will is just as lost in the storyline as Hydra and is trying to play all the choices. That's their best guess. Is there anyone I want to wear that helmet? I think... Does my Lae'zel wear heavy armor once I get her back? That still might be good for her. Who do I know wears medium?
Sleep with one eye open, even.
You don't have medium proficiency, do you?
Both.
You do? Okay, well, I mean, I guess you can wear it, because no one else has the proficiency needed in my regular party.
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Okay.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
Did that actually transfer? Does that happen every time it transfers?
The Helm of Balduran.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you...
I've got to hand it back to Minsk now.
Let's move.
Ansur's...
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
You're currently wearing Dark Justiciar, which gives you +1 bonus to saving throws against spells, while Obscure, the number to roll a critical hit is reduced by 1, con saving throws +1. I mean, Dark Justiciar helmet isn't bad, but this is the Helm of Balduran, which is going to hide, because it's pretty basic.
All's well
the
that
basic
ends.
hero affair.
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Okay, where am I now? Arms Rock Prison. Oh, right. We came from... No, actually, I'm not sure. We came from over there.
Never wanted the
Or
easy
to check
path.
anything around here? Probably not. Mission accomplished. Read the swords as special moves for fun. I always forget about the special moves on weapons. So it's got Pommel Strike, Lacerate, Cleave. Those are all common with great swords. Topple the Big Folk. This sounds unique. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on a hit. Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional 2 to 12 slashing and must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. You can knock down giants.
At least things have stayed
That's
interesting.
fucking delightful.
Best be on my way.
Above those too? Well, I read the ones above those, didn't I? Those are the... Oh, giant form. I didn't see that. Grow to a fearsome size. Your weapons deal an additional 1d6 damage, and you gain 27 temp hit points and advantage on strength checks and saving throws. 10 turns. Comes back in a short rest.
All right.
Because all I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. Giant woman. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
Watching me.
That's my girl right there. That's my girl right there knocking over buildings. Even bigger Karlach thighs. Okay, I need to get out of here so I can go take a long rest, but there should be no one between me and leaving, right? Once a day we get giant Karlach for a minute. You know I prefer a longer encounter, but a minute will do in a pinch. Being used more in camp than on the battlefield. These people just walking around. No need to worry, citizens. Continue your business. It's a KFC. Happy Sunday, friend. Oh, man. I think you mean Wet Floor gets finished in 1 minute thanks to Karlach's giant form. How's the game going? Well, we killed a dragon. An undead dragon. And we got the biggest twist in the lore for me so far. Is that right? Is that right? Off the top of my head, the only twist that felt as big to me, that surprised me as much, there have been many that surprised me, but the only one that surprised me as much was finding out the Dream Visitor was an Illithid, free of the Absolute's control. Meeting the Emperor is the only other time I felt as surprised and conflicted. Yeah. Baldur, that's what we found. And that is a great time for a long rest. Perfect time for a long rest. Outcome was what Mizora wanted. That's why she sent Floric after you, more or less. Her pet could be a warlock or a warlock duke. Yeah, but Mizora made me a new deal. I sold the Duke's soul. She sent Floric after me. Floric died. Mizora had that part done successfully. But then we saved the Duke. We talked to Mizora, and Mizora did have dialogue where she was like, I bet you're pretty fucking pleased with yourself. Well, no worries. I will find a time to strike you. And I'm pretty certain it was specific to cutting that deal, then saving the Duke. So Mizora reacted to it. Why is Will having so much trouble? Why was he not written to react appropriately for it? Anyway. I know we fought a dragon, but we don't need to eat that much. I think it was actually just a display problem. For you, it was considering how this guy's been going on the backstage for Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Pomegranates, how old is the city of Baldur's Gate in the world of Faerun? It's a gigantic city. 300 years? 1,000? How long has it been there?
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Wang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Seductive Marks, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support, and thank you on behalf of the recipient. That's very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Several centuries. Mazora still has 6 months for the deal to finalize. She's the lawyer from hell. I'm sure she thinks she can make Will sign a new pact to rule better. About 492. Okay. There are 2 letters stacked here. I'm pretty sure I've only read one of these. How long has the other been here? Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune, they only dance to his. To set yourself against their steels to invite domination. So why slice the strings of one when you might make one cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of your... This is the one I haven't read. And that's after I did it. That updated our journal, but I've already done it. We'd already had that message. My journal doesn't know what order things are happening in any longer. Let's just put one of these over there. One of these over there. I don't want to carry Orin's bloody fucking handwriting in my pocket, but now I can tell them apart. I'm so confused. I guess let's get out of here. Double check Will doesn't have anything to talk about any longer, but we've had enough conversations. Right? Right? Yeah. We're good. Nelson, getting lonely down here yet? Does I never come talk to you? Until the third one shows up. Presumably the third one would go in the same spot the other 2 were in. Since I moved both of them, I should see it. I should. Crown worn by the guy who killed Mystra, now resting on a giant brain, should qualify as a great twist, but the game doesn't emphasize it's important enough. Mystra's alive. Are you talking about like an ending I haven't seen yet? Be very careful. We went and talked with Mystra a few streams ago. Okay. I'm worried that I won't get to do side quests if I go kill Gortash and like kick shit off. Like I have this fear that Orin's just gonna sweep over the city, murdering civilians, and it will be pretty bloody important that we go stop her right after. And I would kind of like to take on something lesser after that fight with a dragon. And weirdly, it feels lesser to go try to find the rest of the clown's dismembered body parts. Mistrill? Mistrill? Yell should have told you most of the story. I forget who Mistrill is. Tarsus is a huge part of D&D lore. Let's see here. Pomegranates are all the clown parts in the Worm's Crossing map. No. Pomegranates, is there rhyme or reason, even if I've been completely unable to spot it, to where they are spread? Or is it sort of like, you just find them as you're exploring for other quests and to see this and that? Yes, there is. Ooh. Oh boy. Pomegranates, am I really disadvantaged about figuring out that logic, considering I do not remember where I got any of the ones I have so far? Does that make it exceptionally difficult, or perhaps impossible, to find the remaining bits, logically? Nah? It's related to another quest. I assume it's related to, like, the ballists. I forget if I found any of the parts around, like, the ballist cup. They need to do their own murders. They couldn't all just take one part of a clown, could they? Alright. Where am I carrying all those parts right now? You're carrying some of them, right? Clown's severed torso, clown's severed hand.
Still breathing.
despite everything.
Clown. I'm not carrying any. Cut it out. Fucking hell.
Defender of the people.
You're not carrying any clown stuff. Pretty sure Minsk wouldn't be because he hasn't been in the party long enough. Do I only have 2? Or, you know what? I bet Shadowheart's probably carrying some. Let's go swap Will out. While we're here, we should talk with his dad real quick.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
see if there's anything to say about our adventure down below.
Have to keep going.
You gonna head to sleep? Thanks for now, Baldur. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one, friendo. Mistral was the first goddess of magic. She's dead. She was reincarnated to Mistra. She's also dead and was replaced by Midnight, who changed her name to Mistra for branding reasons. Okay. Well, even if it's the rebranded one, I'm talking to Mistra. I just need to remember Mistra right now. Except 1 or 2, you don't think they're in spots not marked as part of other quests? Hey, what's up, Caroline? How's BG3 been? Fought a dragon. It has been dramatic. It's also been very confused. The game's been glitching conversations and stuff a bit.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Are you at half health?
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Tell him about your battle with Answer. Floric is gone. I thought you should know. Ooh. Let's work up. Which one's worse? Answer wasn't our fault. Let's open with that one and work up to Floric. Tell him about your battle with Answer.
A terrible fate for Answer, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
Really?
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Answer, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future.
It's a different reading of the line, too! But that can't be intentional!
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Answer. You are stronger than even the great worm.
Yes, that's great, and that's what I used to, like, try and patch over the hurt we felt. But on the other hand, we could have had us and the dragon.
Not Answer are the savior we need.
Fuck, man.
First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together.
Hell yeah, the dragon fight. That was an enlightening battle. The lore drop was shocking. I think it was the one that surprised me the most.
You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke, I look the part of a fiend.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
Well, how about the same thing I said the first conversation? Become Grand Duke. Imagine the power you'll yield.
Will?
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. These were the lessons my father taught me. Baldur's Gate is my home, and I am its servant. I will be relentless in my pursuit of the greatest good.
I will sooner die by Mazora's hand than let her endanger the city. I'll figure out a way.
Okay.
The Blade of Frontiers
Great,
is no
so
more.
we're... Yeah.
I will be Will Ravengard.
Yep, you
son
said
of
that.
Baldur,
Good,
proud
okay.
Duke of
Is there anyone
Baldur's
else you want to make sure hears it? Should we go repeat this conversation in front of Jaheira?
Together there is no army we cannot conquer, and no wrong we cannot right. Hail, Duke Will Ravengard.
Duke Will Ravengard!
Will's courage and enthusiasm warms the air. With him at your
Now
side,
Hydro,
the
grab
road
the
ahead
helmet.
doesn't look so
Well, you
insurmountable.
killed the dragon. Clearly you're mightier than the dragon. Hey, Will, you want to make your own damn decision? You know? Oh, okay then. In older editions of D&D, there were expansions of spells higher than 9th level. Balancing or moving them in later editions are chalked up to the death of the first goddess of magic, hence the rules Gale talks about Mistra putting on mortals that no one can try to usurp her again. Oh, that's interesting. That's very fun. True, but you can't fault anyone for not paying attention to whatever Gale says. Just has to keep saying it until he believes it. That's it. Fake it till you make it, Will. Anyway, you're out of the party for the moment. We're going to be putting Shadowheart back in, I think. Or maybe Jaheira. Yeah, Shadowheart. I've been enjoying the Radiant Blasts and stuff.
Seems like Will's a grand duke to be.
Oh, you
I
heard.
hope he remembers us little people after he's ascended. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and they'll lead the way then.
Perfect. Perfect.
My
Why do you have
faith
so
will guide
little
me.
health? Fair enough.
I've got a long road ahead.
Poor woman. Oh god, what are we doing now? Clown bits. I'm searching for who has the clown bits. Was I right that you're carrying some of them? No. How many am I looking for altogether? We found Dribble's torso. We found Dribble's severed hand. We found a severed hand in the circus shop run by Popper. It looks like it belonged to Dribble's. These... Do I have two hands or one hand?
As well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Nothing. While I'm doing this, pomegranates, does anyone know if I have two hands or one hand? Do those two bullet points refer to the same thing? Or not?
Looking ahead.
No orange item in here that looks like that. And I doubt anyone else is carrying it. I think we're good. I think. It's the same one? Okay, so we have two parts. Oh, there's probably a lot to hunt down. Okay, maybe if it's easier just to like run across them. Maybe we go do Shadowheart's quest instead of setting out explicitly to find them. What do we have written down for Shadowheart? Arrived in Worm's Crossing, Shadowheart believes that Sharon lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting a return. Expects to find such a lookout hiding amongst the desperate new arrivals flooding into Worm's Crossing. Of course. This is under Will's now. It's just done. It's just done. Okay. I don't want to go through. I want to go all the way back to Rivington rather than try and go through Worm's Crossing, Keep, Worm's Rock. That's it. Again. Worm Crossing, the center of a lot of activity. I really thought that was going to be just sort of like a little taster and some quests that led on into Baldur's Gate. I was quite surprised when I found out we go back and forth.
Nearly there now. You can see the city.
Light on my feet.
Now. Before I forget, detect thoughts, speak with animals, big ol' feast, all of our regular daily spells.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
And one more time for Karlach, please.
Can't give up now.
Ideal. Ideal.
Can't slow down.
Okay, the refugees were over in this area. There was something I missed up here long ago. Weirdly, that sticks with me. Minsk has not made a perception roll over here before. It has good perception. Can you find the... I think it's just something to dig up. Can you find what everyone else missed, Minsk?
That is curious.
Easy game. I cannot believe that stuck with me. Loot has a better chance, but still forget loot. Scroll of Dominate Person, Phantasmal Killer, a little more money. Nothing special, but I'm glad to have it.
The gods are watching me.
I'm impressed as well. It annoyed me. Probably the only reason I can come with for why it may have stuck with me better. Alright. Selenite. Or no, Sharon. Sharon Lookouts.
I wish the crop hadn't burnt our farm though. At least we got the Scotty out of that burning barn.
Who would I be looking for?
Now, mind your tongues.
How would I tell them? Just a matter of wondering. I think I already talked to a lot of people around here.
What's up for discussion?
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Harsh, but not untrue. You're not going to be the... Hello. I've been inside this building, right? Yeah, that door just goes to a regular place. Toad breath? Hi.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in.
I have to say, Wet Floor looks like $1 million in that getup. Why, thank
If
you.
I could change that.
That's why we have it on. I don't even remember what it does. I think that I assessed it as being quite good, but not as good as what he was wearing. But sometimes stats aren't the most important thing. He's got the breath of a toad, he is. Oi, Toad Breath! Come show him why you got your nickname. That's cool. Man Up Nester. Fistferone.
I bet that's where he keeps the valuables.
I mean, it could be. These kids are just talking about getting in there, right? To the storerooms of the Flaming Fist that they keep for the refugees. Right?
Hello again. Looking for something different?
Oh no, they're selling
You've
things.
come to the right merchant.
What if the guard has something important to say? Guess I should go ask them. I guess. They'll show me these fancy items.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Oh, you still got some money on you. Kid, I invested in your business early. Well, I invested in Mole's, but you were friends with Mole, and I thought some of it would get to you. Hope it did. Now, it's time to get a little bit payback. You're gonna buy all my crappy necklaces. I don't even need the money by the end of the game. I'd be shocked if I did. But it's kind of like clearing out my inventory. So, there is that. Okay.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Guard might ask if someone stole your sweet roll. Shame you can't send him to Mole to reunite them. It is a bit. But you know, people grow apart. When warfare splits them up. You got anything to say to me, Nestor?
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens.
And that's about the quest I started with talking with him on. The rigged toys from Philogers.
Children's toys rigged to explode. Just when you think...
Who are you? Ferg?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharn, aren't you? From Shadowheart's Cloister? They did only use the word lookouts, but something about the use of that word implied they would be undercover. You're Sharn, aren't you?
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith.
Oh, okay.
Your loyalty. Your company. I can't help but feel
Yeah, you did
strangest
it.
twinge of disgust.
It doesn't feel like I did much, but I did it. Whatever it was, whatever scale it was, I did it. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you? Use your shared connection. Urge Shadowheart to lie. Reach out to her psionically. She should plead contrition for now. She's turned your back on your wretched goddess. Let Shadowheart... This sort of isn't about power. We were jumping into some conversations, but it's just about different power. Let Shadowheart handle this.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live.
She's changed her hair color.
Tell me
she has the
where they
confidence
are
to
and I
handle
have
anything.
no
Let her
quarrel
handle
with
it.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you.
Now we're going to dye it
Now
red
I
and
must
blood because
report
apparently
your
we're going to a
reappearance.
fight.
If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all.
Sharon, look out. They're trying to find you. You're doing a
You have
terrible
some
job.
fun
Yeah, I've
doing
walked by this guy a lot of times. Surprised he wasn't programmed to start the conversation. Alright, the House of Grief in the lower city. Take me to Lower City Central Wall, and let's find out where in the world that is. Or the recent events have aged her prematurely. It's a wonder if there aren't more of our companions who are turning white. He has an ambient chatter line the first time you walk by him, but it's easy to miss amongst all the other things that's happening. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some kind of altercation or argument between the refugees and that guard I talked to right before him. In fact, when he said, "Oh, I just lost a bet thanks to you," I thought he was talking about something to do with that. Murder target. I kind of want to do that quest just to like fucking get those marks off of here, but that's the way to Orin, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, I'm trying to do something else right now. Where's what I'm looking for? We found a Sharn lookout called Ferg Drolgir. It revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. But we don't know where that is. Is that what's up? Is that why it's not marked?
One day I'll catch a break.
Where am I standing? We're gonna go this way to continue westward.
Say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate? City of
More than missing him, most people miss on his stuff. He was a decent merchant for some builds. Oh, really? And he walked away. I can't go back and pickpocket him. Fuck. Samantha, for anyone who wasn't here for the schedule earlier, should be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and next Sunday. Chance that'll change, but I think it's going to be a regular week. Tuesday and Wednesday I'm planning Baldur's Gate, but there's this mech farming game I may want to try. I'm not sure about that. What I can tell you is Thursday, Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out, and we are definitely playing that on Thursday. It may get a stream or two, and then we'll come back and finish this playthrough. But it's at least getting a play on Thursday. So, Dragon's Dogma 2 Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3, around that is the current plan. And the other announcement we had today is that April 6th, Saturday, the first Saturday in April, I believe it is, 3 weeks from this weekend. Oh god, there's a waypoint here the entire fucking time. April 6th, we are going to be having our 7th anniversary stream, and corporate retreat. A chance to get to know each other outside the regular bounds of the stream.
It's here. Stay away from the gate.
Okay. And to go along with that, you guys have the chance to vote on what activities you'd like to do during the corporate retreat. We've got hiking with the game Valley, fishing with the game Dredge, fencing with the game On Guard, and an escape room with the game Arcadia. If you'd like to vote on what we do that stream, here's the link. It'll be available in Discord as well. It's ranked choice voting, so please put all the options in the order you prefer them. And spend a little time thinking about it, because I did try to enable... Why am I walking back this way?
If you go any further,
Right, I know. I just tapped back in, okay? I was just confused. Hang on.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
What was I saying? My mind went a bit funny for a second there. Oh yeah, I tried to set it up so you could edit your votes later, but one person told me it doesn't work, so try and get your vote right the first time. Sorry, corporate retreat? Yeah, you know, we always see each other just like here, just here. We should have some team building, a little bit of getting to know each other under different circumstances, a little stress, maybe learn something together, take on a challenge together. Get some photos outside of where we regularly, you know. All the bullshit people tell you they do corporate retreats for. What is our company retreating from? The brain right now. Business as usual, though. It's the overarching idea. Corporate retreat makes me think of that The Office episode where they go to the beach. It's gonna be like that. I hope it's as funny as an episode of The Office. Pretty sure him being labeled Sharon Lookout's a recent addition with a patch. Used to be just his name, showing that a random passing by dialogue. I didn't even notice. This iron fence is apparently allowable for me to pick. Is this the House of Grief? Is there like a sign? Let's go around the front. This seems to be sort of a side entrance. What is this place? Tarhun Nemonis. Janeth's estate.
A good day to you, sir. I apologize, but Lady Janeth is not currently welcoming visitors.
It's okay. Who's Lady Janeth?
If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Janeth is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
You lock those doors up? Love The Office. I've watched it 20 plus times. Appreciate the YouTube trailer links to the games. You're welcome. By the way, the games all have very positive, 90% plus ratings on Steam. I think we'll have a great time with any of them. And your discretion is admirable. Now tell me what's going on here. Indisposed. Sounds like she's being murdered. Who did Lady Janeth marry? Sounds like they're a very happy couple. It sounds like she's being murdered, dude.
I assure you, absolutely nothing untoward is happening inside.
Okay, but you just didn't pass your charisma check on that line, so.
New spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Did she marry a bear? Can I come in? Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice? Funny way to spend your holiday. Stood right outside your workplace. Fair enough, I'll leave them to it. You know, it's a pretty funny way to spend your holiday. Standing right outside your workplace. Just standing. Telling them to be quiet. Just standing.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
You're really dancing around them, though. It seems like you want to tell me. Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
He seemed sinister. Then I don't know how to feel about him anymore. What did we write in our journal? Wait, this is part of the Oscar, the artist? Lady Janeth's butler, Taran, indicated to us that something very strange is going on and was clearly unsettled. We should investigate. Interrupting this noisome honeymoon. Seems like kind of a big deal. I think that we will do it on Tuesday. I think we'll break there. I like this quest. I'm very intrigued as to what the fuck is going on. Because I don't understand. I thought he was hiding something. Now it seems like he's maybe being discreet and trying to honor the letter of his employer's wishes, but is hopeful, or at least thinks it's a good idea someone should intervene. But that doesn't explain why he was like, shut the fuck up at one point. I'm very confused about him. Very confused. Let's split up and look for clues, gang. Game bugged when you entered this building. My game's been bugging all night. We'll figure out how to get through it. You totally missed whatever this quest is. That's Dragonborn. That it is. I played a Dragonborn in a D&D improv show. I was the only character with morals. And I ended up breaking ties with my god and becoming a fallen cleric. But I was still the only one in the party with morals. It was a very fun show. It was a great show. Looks more like a goat-born with that chin thing and the backwards horns. Is there a video of that? I think I have a couple pictures of me from the show, but like, it was an improv show at a small theater. I didn't have like Dragonborn makeup or anything. I have one picture of me in one sort of Freaky Friday where we had the people who are usually NPCs play a one-off party, and those of us that were usually the party play all the NPCs and enemies for one adventure. And I have a picture of me playing a beholder, because my friends are all behind me being like the eye stalks, and I'm holding like a red kid's like bouncy ball, not bouncy ball, but you know, play ball with like an eye scrawled on it. God, that show was a good time. That show was a very good time. Yeah, Samantha, you're gonna wrap up there. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed yourself. Tonight, I'm gonna say we got a lot done. We did one quest. We did one. But we killed a dragon. So it feels like we got a lot done. I hope you can join me for whatever the fuck this is on Tuesday. Should also expect Baldur's Gate 3 on Wednesday, but there's a chance one stream will get bumped for something. Thursday is Dragon's Dogma 2. As always, you are all welcome to come hang out in the Discord, where I will make a proper post and pin it with all of the details about voting for the anniversary stream and just the anniversary stream generally. There are going to be a couple things I think I'm going to want you to vote on, or at least give out some opinions on. So that's a good place to centralize it all, but I'll mention it here on stream and link things here on stream if you prefer not to join Discord. Yeah. Have a wonderful day, night, whatever. Give me a second to see if there's somebody else live on Twitch right now we can go send a raid to. It always feels better to send a bigger raid, better to receive a bigger raid, so please, let's take some energy over to someone. Hang on at least long enough to go say hello. If you've got time, I would recommend anybody that we send a raid to. He's just starting a new game. Did she finish the Undead Nightmare? I don't really know how long Undead Nightmare is. She's on Last of Us. What is this? I can't read the entire title. It's not telling me. She's on Last of Us Part 2. Let's go hang out with Jess. Let's go hang out with Jess. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful... I should see how long she's been live for, but fuck it, even if she's only going a little longer. She's been live a while. We're going anyway. Here we go. Bugcatcher Jess is a fantastic streamer, always entertaining, and, as I'm sure you have heard, Last of Us Part 2 is one of the all-time greats of games. I have only heard because I've never played it myself. Seems too grim for me. But Jess's stream is one of the places I will watch it. There's the URL in case you get left behind, and for those of you on YouTube, let me give you a raid message. I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello, smile. Copy and paste that once or twice when we get over there. And take care of yourself, Samantha. We're all lovely this evening. Away we go.